Hello, 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 good morning. You guys are getting kind of cucked out at the end of that song because we're starting. We're starting right now. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Mercy. Hi, Lethargic. Hi, Jess. Hi, Ajax. How are you guys? How is your morning going? Good morning. Okay, we are going to get this going. So, for anybody who doesn't know, didn't see in the Discord, apparently, the update for 0.0 for Cyberpunk doesn't start, or it doesn't become available for like another 2 hours. But they are doing a stream, which I'm trying to open up now, talking about the changes in 2.0 and stuff. So we are going to watching that for the next 2 hours because we might as well. I just scarfed down my breakfast, so sorry if like I sound phlegmy. It is just food stuck in my throat. Ugh, ads. Gross. Give me this. That's fair. I did a fresh install of I'm assuming that should be enough. We should find the update.
So the update 2.0 will be available after the stream. Let's jump in. Yeah. So, guys,
They're holding us
gameplay
captive,
overhaul,
by the
philosophy
way.
behind 2.0.
They knew what they were doing
Can you tell us more about
by
that?
having this
Sure.
now.
First and foremost, it's called 2.0 for
I
a
wish
reason.
that
I don't
they
think
had
we left
announced
any
a little bit
stone
earlier
unturned in terms of
that
gameplay.
there
We did
was
a
going
great
to
overhaul
be a
over
delay
almost all of our
update
systems.
going out, because I definitely
So
would have
the
slept an
philosophy
extra hour.
behind it, the main thing we had in mind while working on it, we are CD Projekt Red, we are storytellers, and we are telling the stories not only in narrative part of the game but also in gameplay. And in gameplay, it's up to the player to decide how the story
It's the
looks
best way to handle
exactly,
this
what kind
economy,
of character
honestly.
they are,
You
what
don't
kind of
got
play
money to
style
do
they are
anything.
using, and all of this
Might
we
as well
wanted to
just
be
sleep.
actually made
I guess this
consciously by player. All of the decisions in regards to the character they are.
Yeah, it's all really about the RPG element, role playing of the whole thing. We wanted the builds and the cyberware to be more immersive, for the players to represent themselves more through those. The builds are more distinctive. Your choice when it comes to cyberware is also much bigger and richer. So it was really all about just giving this freedom of actually being able who I want to be in this world while having this glorious adventure.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I can't wait to see what our players think of the update. So let's just start with what Alicia already mentioned. So let's go to airdrops. What can we say about airdrops?
So the most important thing, they're super awesome. We love airdrops.
Super awesome.
And basically, airdrops are a new open
You don't love
activity,
immersion?
and that happens only in the Dogtown area. You will not see this on a minimap, but it's quite hard to miss. You will hear the AV dropping the big package on the Dogtown area.
Flying over the district.
Exactly, and there are flares that will guide you where they are. Getting to airdrop itself, it's a little bit challenging. We wanted for it to be not only the challenge in terms of the encounter that happens there, but also sometimes it is quite challenging to get to the location itself.
Or even how to approach it, from which side.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, it's also, you can maybe try stealth approach or something like this. But as I mentioned, the combat is also
what's up,
challenging there. Sometimes even quite challenging, I would say. Because the loot
I'm not
is
awake
also
yet
something that
today.
we
I'm
wanted
gonna be
to
honest,
be worth it.
guys.
Airdrops, important thing to mention, they are an endless loop of combat and loot, so you can do them forever, but that does not necessarily mean that the combat is the same for every encounter. It very much differs.
It's one of those mornings.
Try it out, play around, try different airdrops and see how they change. Because yeah, as I mentioned, they are awesome, right? So.
Yeah, we have like multiple spots. Those spots have like different versions of those encounters, and what's also really cool is this as you will be like doing them, you will be leveling up, and your possibilities, your abilities to approach them will also be different. So even when you come back to get the airdrop, how you tackle it can be different depending on how your playstyle.
Yeah, but then I still would have had an hour to fill until the update, so we might as well sit here and watch this.
So I assume there are like various guards of this airdrop of the loot, right?
Like, we might as well be here, learning about the game that we're gonna play, rather than sleeping for an extra hour and then coming here and having to fill an hour before the update.
We didn't want to reinvent the wheel. We focused rather on building on top of what we already had. But that being said, we
maybe I won't be such a potato with the new features,
so for example,
if I learn about them now.
Try to approach this airdrop in stealth, as we mentioned. You
so they said when the DLC changes take place, or like when the DLC falls in the
hear the gunshot because of the
in the timeline, it's after the what's her face? It's after the Voodoo Boys mission.
Guys, we are in danger. Maybe start.
Is when the Phantom Liberty stuff really like
and their search behaviors also
locks
change.
in.
They will be a little bit more
so just
in this manner.
don't play past that,
with
Ajax.
Our, changes to stealth, we also wanted for AI to maybe catch up a little bit.
Well, I'm glad that you're here watching, Jess.
And like know where the bullet is coming from to like influence their search behavior and patterns. It's just more realistic and believable.
Exactly.
smart.
Yes. In terms of AI, we also focused on changing some of the archetypes we already had in the game, but they are now
That's fair.
so different that we could probably.
I've
call
been
them
trying to figure out.
and different. Or
I wish that this had
so
subtitles.
we-
That
we
would be
focused
great.
really,
I wish that we
a
had
lot on
captions
changing the
for this
different,
stream
in
here.
terms of AI. And that's an awesome change because that was one I
'Cause-
was personally waiting for after playing the game.
I'm
and
not
from now
awake
on,
enough to focus
Netrunner
on the things that he's
will
saying.
Not
Uh,
no longer only try to damage you. It's a huge change because from now on,
But what was I
we
just saying?
wanted,
Oh,
enemy netrunners to be
I'm
more
trying to
in-
decide
in,
how I want to
the-
tackle this playthrough.
live inside of the cyberpunk world. Because netrunners
in terms of,
Cyberpunk
like,
are
timing?
those, a little bit more smart personalities.
Because I have
so from 2.0 in AI,
a bit more
Netrunner
flexibility in my
will
schedule
try to,
than
for example,
when we played through this the
upload
first
a
time.
cyber malfunction on you, maybe weapon jam,
Restart optic.
yes, blind hack, and in some critical situations they will also try to upload.
So I'm trying to
or
decide
physical
if,
after
like,
you, which is yeah, if you
This
don't.
this one you don't want to have.
Yes, let's just
We
say that.
do,
so
like,
if you see
3 streams a week dedicated to
probably
Cyberpunk
try
at
to
like
interrupt it
6
because,
hours each. My
this-
last
this
playthrough took
is
70
saying
hours.
always
I don't
interrupt it.
know if they've
The
said how
coolest
much
thing about
time
not
Phantom
even that
Liberty
they became
adds to the
smarter.
playthrough.
That too. First and foremost, the way it changes how you approach combat at the very moment, you know, because as Rafa mentioned, we have numerous different quick hacks, which are very different, and they affect you differently depending
I'm
on
assuming
what
that
type
will
of
probably
playstyle
be
you
around
prefer,
100,
and in what kind of
110
situation
hours
you are.
for
If
this
you're
playthrough.
vulnerable,
Maybe, probably,
you know,
maybe
then,
more.
Restart
Who
optics
knows?
is something different than when you're safe and hidden. So you have to be on your toes.
I don't really
think
want
about,
it to be 6 months
your
of streaming.
surroundings, and depending on the situation,
I'm not opposed to
make
it.
those small decisions like should I go after the
But I could feel
Netrunner
myself getting a
or
little
continue
bit
what I
burnt
was
out with
doing
playing the same
and
game
like
for
take it you know
last time.
straight on.
But
Exactly.
as a player, we can also defend against netrunners,
Absolutely.
right? We can have our own eyes that it won't allow them to hack us.
Yes, we even have like the cyberware that is negating those quick hacks from time to time on cooldown. You know, if you feel like it's a problem,
But I
then
don't know.
there's the cyberware
Let's see
to
how things
help you
go.
with this.
Yes, exactly. Plus, some things stay the same. For example, netrunners will still try to use proxies as their bodies to hack you through them. So you don't always have to find the netrunner themselves,
yeah.
but maybe try to find a proxy. Other archetype that we worked quite a lot in general is the elite archetype. From now on, you will see them on the battlefield a little bit more clearly because they have skulls, red skulls
Oh,
above
yeah.
their head. Yeah,
Did they
that's
not have that
something-
before?
Yeah, exactly. Something we in general worked on quite a
Dream
lot
that.
from 2.0 to make you really aware who you're fighting. So not only elites will have distinctive UI on them, other rare enemies, for example, will have a different health bar. Two chunks. Elites
Instead
will
of
have
one.
3 chunks. You will be able to spot it quite easily. And elites themselves are really revamped and kind of tougher versions of the enemy. They change quite a lot in terms of who should you target, how your playstyle actually is affected by them being on the battlefield, because probably you could try to play into more of a person that focuses on crowd control and damaging a lot of different enemies at one time. But the fact that elites are a thing that, you know, there's a singular enemy that is a little bit tougher makes you
All right.
rethink your playstyle.
So
Maybe
we're
I
in
want to have
subscriber
something
only
that will
for
allow
a
me to
tiny
focus on a
bit,
singular
and
target as well.
you know we
Or
need
not,
to
like,
need to
it
address
depends
some
on you.
things.
Yeah, like
Cool,
whether
great.
crowd
This
control,
morning
whether
is
you
off
really
to a
wanna
great
control
start,
the-
guys.
the
Let me
elite
tell
or
you.
you're just gonna burst it down. That's also a possibility. It really depends on how you play.
Also, I'm glad that my
another
alert's
thing,
apparently
regarding
broken.
The AI itself is that it's much more, I would say, adaptable to how you play.
Great
It's gonna
timing on
react
that.
differently if you're like going
Nope,
straight
a
in
follower goal was
and
not
you're
met.
super hyper aggressive.
That
they
is
will react.
incorrect.
If you take the slower approach when you hide, when you are more like cover shooter gameplay, it's a thing for you. They will also behave differently. So it's also like a big change to how you play and how you have to think about
Love
the encounters.
Exactly.
all
and,
about first thing in the
building on
morning.
top of
We
what you
not-
said,
we-
you could
all
probably
about
hide
first
behind
thing.
some cover. They will notice that and try to maybe lure you out from it.
Dude, we're just
yeah.
casually being followed
They
about
really
it.
got good at this.
Yeah,
It's fine.
now, actually, this is something that we also work quite a lot.
Chat is
The
currently in
rule
sub-only
of
mode.
thumb we took in regards of this is the higher difficulty you're playing on, the more player-like.
Yeah, it
will
is
feel.
gross.
So, for example, on hard and very hard difficulty,
They are
will
just
have a little bit more
coming.
verbs that are
Jesus.
similar to what player can do. They will throw more grenades. They will even heal themselves more often.
The live action, yeah, I finished the live action.
Also adapt to your difficulty level. The higher it is,
Mm-hmm,
the quicker the hacks he applies will be, and stuff like this. We really focused on this building this world that adapts. If you are progressing your player, you have new abilities and new verbs to you. We wanted the difficulty.
I enjoyed it.
Kind of something.
It was a lot of fun.
Maybe simulate something.
Was
But
it the
it's
best
generally how
piece
we
of
approach
media that I have
the
ever
game
seen?
difficulties in general. We
No.
try to make it more about engagement and like how much stuff happens that player has to take into consideration. And how important the effect of each of those
It was
action
good.
verbs is.
I enjoyed it.
At current moment. Sure, there are like stats changes as well, as they have to be, but it's not about this. It's rather background, and on the forefront.
I've definitely
it's about the
seen
composition of
worse
the
live
NPCs
action adaptations of
and,
anime.
like their abilities.
Yeah,
and
I'd say
how
7 out of
active
10
they
is
are with
fair.
using the abilities they have, because they have those abilities almost
For
all
sure.
of them they have across all the game difficulties. It's just they are much more proactive with them on higher game difficulties.
Exactly.
Okay, so essentially NPCs AI will adjust their behavior to to see what we are doing. But what about, like, I would like us to go more into
but
the
yeah,
stealth gameplay that
that's,
we are introducing in 2.0.
So, as we mentioned, AI itself will behave differently in regards to your
That's
stealth
my
approach.
thoughts on that.
But
Why
the
is there
stealth
tiny fly
approach
stuff?
from the player's perspective
Nah,
changed
I hate you.
vastly. We added a lot of new verbs from the.
It definitely it could have been a lot worse, especially for how unique
probably would look
of a
little
show
bit
One
funny
Piece is,
in
right?
First person, so luckily we are in first person.
They could have handled it very, very,
but
very
this
poorly.
allows for a lot of opportunities in stealth.
It did feel like they started running out of
Even
budget by the end
Decision making
on some of the effects.
It costs stamina. You cannot stealth in crouch freely. So not stealth sprint in crouch freely. So you have to think like when to do it, what your stamina is going to be, what will be like your how you'll act later on with the stamina.
That's
that you
fair.
have. So
Yeah,
there are a
as
lot of
somebody
those,
who
like,
never
little,
watched One Piece, I don't
decisions that you
have
to
that.
make, and it's much more fun.
Yeah. Another thing is the stealth netrunning loop we added. In general, we worked a lot on netrunner in the game.
So
in 2.0, but from now on, you will also have this new gameplay in regards to your.
that
stealth
wasn't
approach.
really
There
thing.
is
It
a
felt like they
new
handled the
system
character
trace,
development and stuff relatively
functionality
well.
that we added. Basically, it's like maybe role playing a little bit, fighting netrunner with netrunner. That someone tries to stop
I
you,
didn't have a
type
problem
of
with
system, or
Sanji,
some
right?
kind of
I
system that
fucking
will
hated
track that
Usopp,
you
and
play
I don't
as
know if I would
netrunner
just
trying
hate
to
Usopp
kill
in the
our guys.
anime
Maybe
too.
I'll try to face him. Obviously, it's also in encounters that do not have netrunner in them. It's just our fantasy about it.
But yeah, Usopp definitely
there's
did not
this thing that
feel
you'll have to progress towards not
properly
being spotted
developed.
while hacking people.
Yeah. And think about, because not all quick hacks are traceable. And quick hacks are also traceable in like different on different level. Some are like extremely aggressive and like easy to spot, which makes the system netrunner to spot the player easier. And what do you mean by spot? You basically
That's my thoughts on it. It's just it's good for somebody without any experience with One Piece.
Try to get you.
I enjoyed it.
Has to think
I
like,
hate Usopp.
what do I value more? Do I want to make this
but I didn't really have any
aggressive
huge
push, get out,
issues
take
otherwise.
one or two
I didn't
enemies,
feel like I was
with me
missing out
because
on
it's a good
anything.
opportunity. I cannot go around them using regular stealth, or whether it's better to stay low and basically use my potential to the fullest while being hidden, and only then release the full potential of the playstyle.
Yeah. Another thing in stealth we changed is in general in Phantom Liberty, being this espionage, we wanted to add a lot more to the gunplay in terms of stealth. So there are
I feel like I just like that came across that he was a coward and a perpetual liar.
Be able to have a text silenced weapon or smart silenced weapon.
Absolutely crazy.
Yes.
Compulsive
Yes.
liar, compulsive liar is the word that I was looking for.
So you can totally go for fully stealth gameplay type.
But
in weapons in general, we work quite a lot, but sticking to stealth, we also added a super cool optical camo abilities in Relic.
it came across as just
So
annoying
this
more
one
than
is
anything. It
obviously
didn't
not
really
only
feel
exclusive,
like there was a
but,
reason
there's a
for
perk
it.
that will, slow down time when you
Like, it
approach,
felt
when
like
you start being spotted.
the reasoning behind
using
it was
optical camo.
weak.
Yeah. Or even
Like,
get you out
okay,
of
yeah,
combat,
sure.
Once it already
You want your
started,
dad to come
which
back,
is cool.
so you're
And
just
we also
screaming
have like
about
a very
pirates.
cool cyberware that can do crazy stuff, but we
Cool.
cannot reveal
So
it due to
why
the
are
story,
you
but,
still
yes,
continuing
look
to
at the
do
story,
that
yeah.
as an adult?
Look for it because it's
Like-
really
Yeah, yeah.
amazing.
Why have
Okay,
you
so
never
we're
learned
super excited to
anything?
check out the
Because
new
he's supposed to be what,
stealth
like
look, especially
17?
with the spy thriller vibes of
At that point in the
expansion,
story, something
it's
like
gonna
that.
fit in right there. But while we were on the topic of AI, we actually have some questions from our community about that. So maybe let's jump into those. The first question is: has the density of NPCs and the intelligence of NPC AI improved throughout the entire map, or is it only inside Dogtown?
Obviously, every change to AI we made for the whole Night City. Every AI-controlled enemy will be revamped.
It's absolutely systemic.
Absolutely systemic. But that being said, obviously for Phantom Liberty, there are some custom
I don't
encounters.
know.
For example,
It
with
felt
bosses,
like
and they
he
are,
was
as I-
missing
as-
something.
as
He
I
was
call
missing
them,
character
a little bit more
motivation.
customs on for those
And I don't know if he's missing
experiencing
that
the
same
fact to
character
have Phantom
motivation
Liberty installed,
in
but
the
trust me,
anime.
they're also super
If they
awesome,
like
so I
delve
really
into it a
encourage
bit
you to
more,
try
but
them
I
out
don't know.
because
The
we
entire
also
time I was
focus on
like, just
bosses.
fucking
But
grow up,
those
dude.
are, it's not like you have like some kind of,
That's just-
Phantom
that's how I
Liberty
felt about
specific
Usopp, was
systems for it.
just
It's
grow the fuck up.
encounters, that we have there, use whatever we have slightly differently.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, there's Bargus, obviously, as
Very militaristic faction.
as faction that is only in Dogtown, although stuff like Max Stack will happen everywhere in the map. So
Okay. And the NPCs will be smarter throughout the entire
Yes.
Night City in general.
Yes.
Awesome.
yeah.
Another question that we have from our
No.
community is: are there going to be
That
crazy
was
drivers
that
who
for me.
don't work along normal driving AI?
Yeah. We'll have not only like it's really hard to define like what do you call crazy driver, because for instance in Night City.
I'll show you my
That
my
doesn't-
my car.
that
I'll
doesn't
show you
really,
exactly what are crazy drivers.
If you
That
think,
doesn't
like,
really help.
in Night City in this world, which is like extremely visceral, brutal, where those gunfights can
his point
happen on
in
every
the,
street corner. People are like scared, you know.
In
They'll try to drive
the
away,
show,
they'll try to avoid whatever obstacle
Like,
is
okay,
there.
great, you wanna
They'll
be brave.
Basically, try to get away from danger
Cool.
as they drive.
Grow up.
And it's gonna also happen like systemically on its own. And the cool thing about it is that often while they're like panicking and trying to get away from the bullets, they may cause traffic accidents themselves and increase on the havoc. They can even drive over the policeman, for instance, and be chased themselves. You will see gang members fighting themselves or running away from the police. And while doing this, they don't care. They basically, you know, they drive over civilians, they crash into other cars. Player can watch and just have fun observing what's happening, or take sides and help either side.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
still
and
dealing
just,
with
one mention here that those
all
car
about
chasing
things,
situations are
so
fully systemic,
I'm not fully here.
AI-driven, nothing is scripted, and they also would happen quite a lot if you would focus and maybe just observe or take part in them.
Trying to get the
but there are some
stream
cool
out of
moments with this as
lockdown.
well. Like for example, I believe I watched your playthrough recently that there was a situation in which you caused a gang member to be chased by police, like on purpose, kind of, or I'm not sure.
I was trying to get away from the police, and it was in Dogtown, which is quite crowded, and I was trying to find a spot.
That's fair.
To
Yeah, I
lose
I
the
feel
police.
like it was a
And it
lot
so
of
happened that
very
the only
like
corner I could find was like very close to
weak,
a
mostly
very
just
small, like,
annoying character
gang.
up front,
Nothing
you know.
major. They were just hanging out, doing their daily stuff. and I was hiding them, and
Daily
basically they
gangs.
didn't have any beef with me, so they basically didn't care that I was around. But it turned out that when the police came to basically investigate,
Well, I don't know.
the-
Maybe in
the-
future
the last
seasons
place
he'll
they
seem
saw me,
less
it
obnoxious.
turned out that they didn't really like each other. They started
I
fighting,
kind of
and
doubt
I
it, but
basically
maybe
just, walk
it's
away,
possible.
and enjoy the fight because they didn't care
Maybe I
anymore
will grow
because
to
they were
love
basically
him.
fighting for their lives, and that's how I
Yeah.
that's how I got
Just
away.
fetched
I also
yeah,
just
really.
have a very low tolerance for
That was
characters
very
like
fun.
that. I
That's
feel.
also a
with-
strategy.
Oh,
Um,
definitely.
Crazy drivers, obviously, there's also a system overhaul of the car system in general, car combat, but
It's a
also
thing
car,
that comes up
cars
a
and
lot
driving
as
and stuff like
somebody
that.
who
So-
watches
so
a
if
fair
you
bit of
shoot out a
anime.
It's so
tire
much
of someone,
Um,
they will also try to
that's-
like maybe panic a little bit, try to steer it, similar to probably.
Also, if you like use quick hacks on them, they also don't know how to react. They often like crash into things because of this. It looks super natural, and it
But that could
creates
just be
those,
me.
Amazing, emergent
as
gameplay
somebody
moments,
with
that you
a
can
low
enjoy.
bullshit
Nice.
tolerance.
Okay, so it's gonna be super interesting seeing our players wreak havoc
Oh
in
yes,
Night City.
yes.
Waiting
yes.
for those
We
videos.
are
Yeah.
really waiting for it.
Cool, guys. So thank you so much. Before we go into the next segment, let's
Thank you so
sum
much.
up, very quickly. So we're gonna have new activities in the open world, the airdrops in Phantom Liberty. We revamped the combat AI a lot, so we're gonna have weaker enemies, we're gonna have stronger elites. There's also been some changes to both Netrunner playstyles for NPCs, but also for the stealth loop for the player. And we are gonna see some crazy drivers in Night City.
Oh, absolutely. All right. So during the last stream, we touched upon some of the builds. We actually showed to our players the solo build with Gabe. But I would like us to talk about the net running. We already touched upon the net running a bit earlier, but what can actually our players expect in terms of net running?
So first and foremost, the biggest change.
Yeah,
in
the
Netrunner,
2.0
and
update is
we
going to
really
be. I mean,
focus
they're
on this
doing
one,
this
is the
talk for
fact
like
that
2
the
hours,
intelligence
just
tree
going
is
over
from now on fully
fucking,
self-supervised, and you are really able to
stuff for
dive deeply into the playstyle of the Netrunner and really play with this fantasy. And the main thing that changed there is the fact that we moved smart
for the
weapons
update.
to
So I
the
feel like it's gonna
intelligence
be
perks
huge.
class.
I feel like
Some
Forge
other
is like a
perks that
free
will,
update. This
allow you
is
to
kind of
actively,
insane.
regain your RAM. So from now on, you don't really have to wait for it to regenerate. You can actually, upload some quick hacks on enemies, switch to your smart rifle, regain those.
The cop updates are gonna be dope,
to your monowire,
for sure.
And then once you have your RAM back,
I'm
you start
very-
hacking again, and it is more of a
Very
you have more
excited
choice to
about that.
actively regain it.
But there's still the passive regeneration.
I just want the
there's
cops to
definitely
do
some
literally
positive
anything, because
regeneration.
like,
It's
so
really much
people
more about, like,
were
the flow,
using the
rhythm
comparison,
of how
right,
you,
of
quick hack and how you
Starfield
regain it, and you have more impact on it. You can influence drastically how much
I'll start.
RAM is regenerating. However, there are
I'll
still
start.
plenty of options to like do it instantly, and like there's always the cyberware who basically at all times is trying to be there. If you think that something is
All
missing
right,
from your
hold
build,
on.
cyberware will probably like handle it
Things.
and help you out. And this is it's a very nice, like, pleasant change because it's nothing obligatory. If you enjoy like this active gameplay where you can regain this stuff, you can definitely do it. It's very rewarding. But if you prefer for this to work behind the scenes for you, absolutely an option, and you can even combine.
Is that?
Yes.
Alright.
Plus, in general, we added some really cool perks
Yeah.
and stuff for Netrunner. For example, there's this,
But yeah, somebody was comparing Cyberpunk to
overclock,
Starfield,
perk
right?
that basically allows
And
how it works is once you if you have this perk, once you run out of RAM, you are able to use your health pool to be able to use it as a resource.
the fact that like we already had
expect drastically changes how you play. You know, you
NPCs
use your
that
health
were,
pools,
like,
maybe you wanna
reactive
think of
to the
cyber
environment
to
and stuff,
be
right?
Armor, to be able to maybe survive as well. It's
yeah,
also important.
it's a super cool perk because it allows the player to basically
It's-
think about his character not only in moment to moment, which is also important. Is it worth it even to cast this quick hack right
It's
here, right
silly
now, or
that the
am I
cops
putting
were
myself
not more
into a too
reactive to the
vulnerable position?
environment.
But also on this,
Like we had
macro
semi-intelligent
level, like, okay,
AI in the
I love this perk,
NPCs,
I love to using it as much as
but we
possible,
didn't
so now I
have
wanna
that
cyberware
in
basically protect me when it happens, and there will be like plenty of different types of
cops?
cyberware and ways
Which
for
felt
you
like
to,
it should have been like more of a
build
priority.
your
Hi,
character
Lucky, how
from a
are
cyber
you?
perspective around this one particular perk, but there are like tons of other examples like
Exactly.
But yeah, I'm excited for them to talk
general,
about the
also
cop
some
stuff
really good
in
stuff
this,
with,
because I assume that they're going to cover
copy-paste,
it.
ability, which is something super exciting. Like it's maybe a little bit OP in some situations because how it works is
Okay.
the
All
natural
of those
Yeah.
have been skipped.
how it works is if the enemy netrunner
wait.
is trying to
Like,
upload some hack
no.
on you, you can upload some
If anybody
hack
follows,
on him,
I
and the hack
appreciate you.
chose,
the-
will spread among the whole group of enemies. And I will just throw it out there. There is a suicide.
Yeah, I mean,
so there are some
I
situations
think
in which it could be
that
a little bit OP, but we are fine with it.
Cyberpunk would have
Yeah,
benefited
that's
straight out the
Try it out.
gate.
So we already
by
mentioned some of the quick hacks.
being a
quick
PC
hacks,
only.
but what else
I
can we
think
do with
that
them? Can we do like a queue or combo?
The fact that they were
in
trying
general,
to
from the center,
optimize
also
for
work
so
on the
many
queue,
different platforms,
queue
definitely
functionality.
a lot of what
The way
kicked
it
them
works,
in
maybe
the
we'll
ass.
quickly catch up with how it works. Basically, you need to be a netrunner, you need a cyber deck. Plus, you need a specific perk from intelligence perk tree log to be able to.
So I
throw,
think that all of this
like,
time spent.
hacks on
quick hacks.
and in the base
Yeah,
version of
PC
the
only
perk,
into
you are
Series
able to
X and
queue two
PS5.
hacks on
We
one
don't
enemy
need.
that will happen consequently.
As
on one
somebody
enemy.
who doesn't
You are
even
able
have
to,
a PS4
modify to allow you to,
or a
throw up
PS5,
to four.
oh, we don't need
with
to
perk
keep
version
releasing
as well.
things for the
The way it
PS4
works is,
and the
obviously, as you might
360.
expect, they will
They,
happen
we
once you
have
queue
new
two
gen
hacks on
consoles
one
now.
enemy,
They
will
might not
happen,
be
right,
like in
after
everybody's
one strike
homes, but
consecutively, but also the upload
at this
time of
point,
them will
you know,
be
like
reduced to differ from a situation.
you don't. Yeah,
there's
Xbox
one way
One.
that an
I forgot
upload
that there was
is
something
this is
between
the
360 and
first,
Xbox
gain from it.
Series
And
X
it's,
and
super
S,
cool
which
because
is
the,
also
the,
still
the,
the
fa- the
stupidest
stuff is that you may have like
name
your
for
favorite
something.
quick hacks. You already have like all figured out.
Hi,
But now
Tots!
Suddenly, the addition of the queue.
Yeah,
makes you
like
think
we
differently
don't
about the
need
quick
to
hacks.
keep
Maybe something that
releasing
you were not
things
using
for.
before, now because it's being able to be uploaded so much quicker, it's a completely different story. So you think about
For
what type
those
of cyber
systems.
deck do I bring
It's
to a
just- it's
fight,
not
what type of
necessary
program do I
at
bring to a
all.
fight, and it allows you to like experiment more and more with it. Two quick hacks.
But, you know,
queue is one
here
thing,
we are,
three is
still
like a different
releasing
thing, and
things
then
for
four
those
is,
systems.
Is even different. It also reduces the amount of RAM.
No
it
big
takes.
deal.
So really,
Not like we
it's
could
gonna
spend
take
our
a lot
time
of, like,
optimizing for the current gen
skill to-
better
to
than, you know,
fully,
putting the time in on those
The
systems.
skill cap basically is
It's
super
cool.
high for it, and but the reward is also amazing. Like once you get the feel for it, you're basically a god. But not because
Still
the
cleaning
damage is
up
just
from
high or
this
the
bot
attacks are so high, but
attack.
because you did
I
it,
do,
you know?
do,
You-
do.
you were the one that
This
was
is gonna
combining
be
those
what
skills
I'm
in
doing
proper
until
order, using those quick
until the
hacks at
update
the
drops.
right
Is we're
time,
gonna sit
and
here
using
half
the proper
listening to
cyberware
this,
and perks to,
half clearing out bots,
accommodate for all.
With reduced RAM,
talking
this
about
is,
random
this
things.
doesn't come from the base quick, like hack queue perk, but there's a
But yeah,
special cyber deck that will also reduce the RAM and also allow you to combine those
don't know.
quick hacks in a queue in a more.
I
in
am
many
excited
more
for
ways,
cops. I'm excited
basically,
for
as I mentioned,
like
queuing
just the
quick
upgrades
hack
things.
from
I'm
one
excited for
skill
vehicle
set,
combat.
allows you also
As somebody who
maybe mix them up in more
spent a lot of
ways
time
where,
in GTA
combat
RP.
and non-combat combinations that will
They
allow you to
did.
have
Are they
s-
still? I
boosts
mean,
to the
I'm sure
stats
that they're
they
still
gain to the
producing
enemy,
PS4.
reduce the upload time
Um,
even more. And with this specific cyber deck, there's the combinations that you
But, like,
will be able to maybe sandwich
As
combat
somebody who
hacking
came
between
from
two non-combat
GTA,
hacks,
right?
stuff like this, it will be it will gain you much more.
The lack
bonuses
of vehicle
and
combat,
generally
especially
allow you
when
to
there are
really
missions
find
that
your
involve
netrunner
vehicle
playstyle
combat,
way-
Yeah,
was
it can
kind
be
of
much more precise
upsetting.
with how you wanna, what kind of netrunner you want to be.
All right, so we know what we can do to our enemies, but
As
what
far as
can we do to
Cyberpunk
cars?
goes.
Okay, so cars since 2.0 can be quick hacked as well.
Okay.
There are multiple.
I'm interested.
I don't know how
We'll
many.
see.
I think 4 or 5 quick hacks are
Yeah, something
available.
like that,
They become available to the player with the rarity of the cyber deck they use, and they're awesome. Like this is one of the coolest things when it comes to like the emergent gameplay that's happening in the city, and like what kind of fun you can have, outside of encounters, just driving the city and just having fun, stopping police, exploding cars using remote control.
I am so excited to
forcing them
explode so many
to speed
cars. You
up,
have no idea.
and then you can force them to speed up while you take the off ramp from the highway, for instance. And there are like plenty of those like little things that you can do that basically not only are powerful on its own, but they create those unique, unpredictable situations that are fun. A lot of explosions.
Yes, a lot of explosions, a lot of driving. Like I love the remote driving. It's coming back to my memories from childhood. But to be able to do it basically.
Hi, puppy lover. How are you?
Cyberdeck. But there is a certain perk that will allow you to quick hack cars.
And it's very early on, so
Yes.
it's nothing like
are
you
so
can get it almost right away.
Awesome. I mean, I can't wait to play Netrunner
That's
myself.
fair.
Maybe I will finally give
I
it
feel
a
like-
proper go.
Yeah,
It
I think I'm
deserves
gonna
it.
respec into a Netrunner.
All right, so
At
thank you
this
guys very much
point-
for clarifying
Hell yeah,
what
I'm
we
glad
can
you got
expect
good-
in terms of net running as a player.
Um,
So now, before we go to another segment, let's sum up quickly what we just talked about. So
I don't know what kind of
you
build
know,
I'm doing.
We have the new
playthrough.
queuing.
We're playing with Street
quick
Kid,
hack system. We can do.
I had joked
amazing
about doing a
combinations with
katana-only
them. We have
run,
overclock.
which I'm still kind of
skill
tempted to do.
Even boost this gameplay, and you can hack vehicles and you can do whatever you want with them.
That's really something I should
heard the
think
guys,
about, huh?
So just
We'll
give it a
figure out
go.
who the character is while we're
Crazy
creating it.
combos. All right, so next up we have one of the biggest changes, I think, coming with update 2.0, which is cyberware. I know we've changed a lot when it comes to cyberware.
I don't care
So
that
maybe
much
let's
about
start with
cyberware.
Why did you even decided to
To be
change
perfectly
how
honest,
cyberware
I
works?
know that like
There
it's
were
an
a couple of
important part of the
reasons.
game.
I think the first one was that.
Hi,
you
JC,
are
how are
thinking
you?
About cyberware as part of your build. In a game like Cyberpunk, Night City, your skills and your character is just as important as the gear that you're having. It's a brutal
It's
world.
true, we should not
where
do
this is
blades
just
only if we're
brutal
doing
truth-
car
brutal truth.
combat.
And we
Unless-
wanted the cyberware to feel like
Okay,
this.
but wait,
It's
can we
basically,
use our
something that
blades
is,
while we're on a
taking care of you,
motorcycle?
behind the
Because
scenes. We were
'cause I'm
thinking
probably-
about, when we were
oh,
designing the cyberware, we knew from the very get-go that we wanted the cyberware to support whatever playstyle you want to pick.
'Cause,
from the
like,
players. Either
katana on a
keep the cyberware
motorcycle,
that it
right?
builds this particular playstyle over
Are you
the
with
top,
me?
allowing to do crazy
Katana on a
things,
motorcycle?
or if you feel that your particular build is missing something, cyberware is probably.
I mean,
there
they're
to
just
handle
introducing
this
vehicle
problem for
combat
you.
now, JC, so
On top
it
of
doesn't
it,
even matter
there
if you
was
played
this
Sense
very
Launch.
important reason.
The update hasn't
of,
even come out that introduced
argument,
vehicle combat.
for style over style. It was
Bro,
absolutely
it
crucial for us that
nice!
we wanted for
Could
the
you
players to
imagine
not
being
have
on a
to make this
motorcycle
kind
and being
of,
like,
difficult choice.
"Kucha!"
Do I want to look like this, or do I want to have the best stats? No, currently stats are in the cyberware. Clothes are for your looks and to represent your character, to feel however you want to feel. Sure, there are a couple of stats here and there for clothes, but they are not for the RPG sake, like power level of your character. They're more even to like even more enhance this immersion and underlying the fact that they're just clothes. So you will see things that, for instance, Kevlar vests still have some kind of armor on it. But if you go and compare the Kevlar vest to like any basic cyberware you have, you know that basically you don't need Kevlar vest to be a tough guy in this world.
Plus,
Interesting.
we wanted the system to reflect on what is the world of cyberpunk in
Yes.
general. Look at even the anime that is there already for quite some time, or even our characters in the game itself. Look at the Kurt Hansen character. He's like a tough
Beefy guy,
motherfucker.
yeah.
Kurt Han-
He is, the dog of Dogtown. Would probably expect him.
Oh.
I don't know.
I was like, I don't remember a
his
Kurt
apartment trying,
Hansen.
like scared for his life.
Who is
No,
Kurt
he's out there.
Hansen?
He doesn't wear a
Yeah, no,
Kevlar
it makes
vest.
sense.
Thank
new
you.
character
yeah,
for
he's,
Dogtown.
He was a tank.
We're
top,
not
and-
even
and
going to
in
be
this
able to
world,
meet until next
why is that?
Tuesday.
Yes, because at this high leaks, people gain those stats from from Chrome.
Isn't the Voodoo
And we
Boys
wanted
quest like one
this
of the
fantasy
first
to
ones
also
that you get?
be in the game, because as Philip said to you, we really saw your fashion crimes, guys. You no longer have to. You no longer have to.
Like, isn't it one of the
find
first
every
story
piece of
quests?
the
Am I
clothing that will
misremembering
give
the
you
order?
some of the stats. But that being said,
I
as
feel like
Philip
it
mentioned,
happened
there are still
early.
some stats. If you really want to min-max your character and have every piece of armor you can get,
Every
or
little edge.
every little edge, or for example, there is a
Poison.
Netrunner headpiece.
Like I said,
that
I'm
will
trying to
give
figure
you
out the
some
timing of
quick
things.
time upload speed reduction. But those are minor stuff. But if you want to min-max, you can still do it. And we have transmog in the game still, so you are able to
I'm trying to
have
figure
those stats
out
on you,
if-
but look.
Still
At
look
this
good.
point, I'm
Yeah.
pretty, I'm
I have
pretty
different like sets.
firmly
of clothing.
decided
That's also very
on.
cool.
Okay, so we have a lot of changes to cyberware. If I am a player coming back to the game with my existing save,
On
and
the fact
update
that we're going to stream
2.0,
Saturday morning,
what does it
especially
mean
now that we're
Will
going
the
to be
game
starting
tell me how
later
it works?
that I
Explain
wanted
it?
to
Yeah.
today. Hello? Stream? Is my
As
stream
you-
still
As
good?
you go back to the
Were
the
they
game,
just buffering?
with your save, you'll get a quest you'll be called by Victor to visit his shop.
Okay,
And
alright.
there will be a tutorial explaining the
Because for some reason my
all
stream
the
disconnected like
mechanics.
right when I
You'll
started
have a
today,
new,
so I'm kind of
GPU
expecting with how
panel
things are
where
going that
you'll
at
be
some
able to see
point
the
we're just
cyber
internet's gonna
capacity,
die.
where you'll be
Probably
different
like
better
right as we're starting
armor,
the game.
and like explaining like where it's what and how it works.
Awesome. So there's gonna be like a short quest to explain that. But yes, speaking of capacity, because that's very tightly connected to our cyberware. It depends on, you have the limit of capacity, and on it depends how much cyberware you can wear. But what would happen if I have too much cyberware? Can I go over this capacity, and also can I increase it somehow?
So first and foremost, you cannot.
Is
strictly,
cybersec a
we
thing?
don't allow you to exceed this limit. You will not be
dream.
able to, unless
Introduce-
there is one situation in which you can unlock a Edge Runner perk that will allow you to exceed this capacity by 50 points by the cost of the max health of your character. And with this perk, it's actually another example of our role playing and playing with the fantasy of the world, because you just exceeded your cyberware.
Immersion.
Now you have you are over the limit, and with this perk there's this fury state that you can enter during combat and in general in the game, that will give you some of the damage and crit chance boost, but it's something that we wanted to also play with the fact that you decided to change something in your character, and there's this state that you still control your character fully. It's not cyberpsychosis, but it's maybe something that you can think of in similar ways.
You can act like a cyber psycho.
Exactly, roleplay.
I mean, if you see
Okay,
runners,
so
this
they
is
are
very
encouraging
David
me to be
Martinez
roleplay
work.
scum.
yeah.
Even they
I get it.
The downside for it is that your health is reduced at all times. But this only adds to this weight that there's a reason why there is a limit, because there's
They
just so much your body
understand
can
who they're
handle,
marketing
and
to.
you cannot go over this limit. And this adds like more gravity and weight to every single choice that you make, because there's just so much to choose from, and it's up to you what do you think you need the most, or what do you enjoy the most, to pick those to complement
Or
your
your
build.
mom the most.
All right. So there, I know some items and some perks that also
Yes.
affect both our capacity for cyberware,
Yes.
but also some cyberware slots.
Yes. So we have like new items that we've added. It's actually one of my favorite items right now, because whenever it drops, I'm like I have like this huge grin on my face, because it can basically speed up my.
I don't know if they
the
are.
time where I can
Like,
get my new cyberware.
I was
for,
talking
like,
about this
by
the
one
other
level or
day.
something like this. So there are items that drop that we call them cyberware capacity.
It's not
sensors,
necessarily that
and
like
they
I don't want to
optimize your
romance
system
Judy,
so that
but it would
essentially
be
you
nice
can
to
just basically
have
get more
another
cyberware.
romance option,
And
just
we
to
even
have
have
a little bit of
cyberware
variety to our
dedicated
story
just
this time.
to
And I
increase
want
your
to
cyber
know if there's more
capacity,
romance
meta.
which
options.
seems like crazy, but this cyberware is extremely powerful, and I can't wait for people to like try it out.
But like
Exactly.
outside
It's
of the
all
Phantom
super
Liberty
useful,
content,
I
I don't
believe.
know that I've heard anything about like
Cyber Connoisseur,
characters being
that
added.
even adds, if you unlock it, it even allows you to have a choice between two stats while upgrading cyberware and stuff like this. It's all super
Okay.
good.
So you already told us about this cyberware that allows you to exceed the capacity. I mean, make it more. Anything else that you could spoil for our players? That's some new cyberware that is coming.
I'll not be spoiled. I just want the update.
We added the cyberware for hands. It's not a smart link. It's not.
There's actual
It's a general
cyberware.
cyberware that basically reduces the stamina cost while shooting. And with this cyberware, it's quite costly. But with this cyberware, you can reach basically like laser accuracy with most weapons. It's really amazing. Other than that, I don't know.
We could use some
We modify like
accuracy
biomonitor
upgrade.
so that now it takes care of you.
Right.
It's basically whenever.
And I have
whenever
no
you
interest
can
in
heal
romancing
and there's a
River.
need for you to heal, you're being damaged. It automatically uses your
So that
consumables,
kind of just leaves me with
injector or
Jude.
inhaler, and it's super nice because
Like there is
you don't
nothing
have to
about
worry, like,
River that makes me
about your
interested in
health
his
just like-
storyline.
no, you have to worry about your health, but you don't have to worry about healing.
I
You have
just
the certainty
completed
that,
it
you
for
know,
the sake of
it will do
completion
this
of
job
the
for
game.
you. So if you're like in the midst of battle and you want to just focus on shooting down the enemies, you can, and the health you don't have to be distracted by the health because the
Other
cyber will
option.
basically be protecting you.
That's so cool.
And also cool because you don't have to. It's gonna work under the
Or,
hood,
you know,
meaning
like,
that you don't have to
Make Panam
like
bisexual.
cancel shooting to have the animation of healing yourself because it happens at the same time.
Nice.
Hi,
Okay, on the
Avi!
topic of
How are you?
cyberware, our community was actually wondering whether we would have different types of the same cyberware. So, for example, different types of mantis blades.
So this is still a thing. Different types of mantis blades would deal different types of damage. For example, electrical, chemical, and stuff like this. But from 2.0, we added way more to it. For example, there's different cyber decks that allow you rather not for specific effects, but rather allow you to attune it to a specific play style you want to have. So there's cyber deck that will play very well with stealth net running, and there's a cyber deck that will allow you to have
This is why I
more
don't
of the monowire combat enhanced for
I just wanna
Aggressive
play the
under
game.
distance, defensive under distance,
Yeah.
which it's really like a theme with many things where
That's
particular
don't play into my
cyberware
roleplay.
or a group of cyberware they do a similar thing when it comes to like their functionality, but they do it so differently that it's really up
I'm
to
the
you
kind of
which one
person
do
that
you
if I was
prefer most.
in,
And
if I
it's been
lived
really
in
cool
Night
to basically
City,
switch
I
them
would
up
go
from
into
time to
like the
time
Ripper
while
Dock
still
and be
building
like,
your
I don't know,
character,
fuck me up,
growing,
fam.
from your perks and everything. And just mix this thing up. As
You
go,
pick,
because maybe
dealer's
you're
choice.
comfortable with your build. Maybe you learned or mastered the, let's say, I don't know, dash or any other like wrecking ball, and maybe you can swap something for something else.
Exactly, we wanted you to even
There's
if
something
you
about a wrecking
already
ball.
make a decision that I want to have this play style. Okay, this decision is made, but I still have some options to choose
Can I
from.
be a
and
wrecking
still-
ball? Because that'd be kind
All
of
right, so we're gonna have a lot of.
Morning,
cyberware
Howard,
to
how are
choose
you?
from. How about players that don't want to get implants? Is it even a viable playstyle?
So basically, the rule of thumb here is we do not penalize player from having cyber at any point in the game. There is
That could
no
be.
effect that you would have because you have cyberware. Plus, I would rather say that we encourage you to have the cyberware because maybe armor itself isn't the main reason here because
You
you
know,
probably
this is
can
just
play
making me
without armor for at least
cyberware
for
run.
lower
Ooh, fuck
difficulties.
yeah.
I think up to hard, it's
I haven't
totally
had.
possible. It was actually one of the reasons why we also made the cyberware change. That players can
honestly what I want.
like previously. Players always had this armor with them because they were just picking it up from the clothes as they were playing the game. So at all times you had some kind of armor. Right now we fully
Weapon crate.
support no armor playstyle
I almost ordered
up to
the other
I
day,
think
but
hard difficulty.
Yeah.
On very hard it will be
$20
really
just-
challenging. I think.
exactly.
I was like, nope,
But
not
this is,
happening.
Like, connected this question about the humanity. This is a very powerful decision in this world. Not installing the Chrome. This is like the reverse of everybody is doing, which makes this choice even so much more meaningful. So I think it's totally possible. You don't have to install it, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, they're really making me
but
want to
you
do
need
it.
to you need to know that the game will be significantly much more difficult.
I also think that
They're
if someone
really
wants to
making me
roleplay
want to
the
do a
first
no
experience
cyberware
so much,
run.
it's already a little bit impossible because you have some of the cyberware by default in Cyberpunk anyway.
Yeah, that's-
Right, so we have another
That's the
question
thing.
from the community. So
That's
we've
fair.
heard about the new relic perks adding
that
new features to the
story-wise,
Mantis Blade,
you
the
have to
Mono
install
Warrior,
something.
and the PLS. But what does it do for Guerrilla Arms abusers like me?
Guerrilla arms abusers. I love this phrasing.
My kind of person.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot for Guerrilla Arms abusers. In the Relic perk tree, there's this really awesome perk that allows you to charge up your Guerrilla Arms while fighting with them. And once charged up, you are able to perform this really powerful one-punch attack that
I feel like item options
basically deals
crafting is-
massive damage to the enemy you're punching, plus
Shockwave.
has this shockwave that staggers nearby enemies and maybe knock them out with progression of this perk later on. And if you happen to kill the enemy with it,
Yo! Get your shit together! Have better internet! I'm sure it's definitely not my
basically
fault.
turn this person into a Neil Armstrong and you send him to the moon. He never
Yeah.
comes back. But there's a lot more to it. in Relic
Specific
perk tree.
spawns would be.
Actually, the whole relic tree is all about cyberware.
Yeah.
From every single section, it's a really cyberware-oriented skill tree because it's related to the story and Songbird, and she's doing the stuff through the relic
This noise is happening
to
outside.
basically enhance your cyberware. It's very powerful. It's very distinctive. You can go either on the offensive side with it, or on the defensive side with the self
optical camo perk. But my favorite one in Relic perk tree is about vulnerability analytics. It also plays.
Yeah, I
this
feel
narration
like
of connecting with
going
cyber,
Street
because
Kid this
technically you need
run,
Hiroshi to
We're
have-
gonna do a
have
more
Hiroshi,
physical build.
in the game
Even
anyway.
though I enjoy
But the way it
hacking
works,
and
it's
I'm
basically
better
the
at
system
it than
analyzes
actual
the enemy
combat.
For you and looks for some weak
Um,
spots in the enemy, maybe broken
I
cyber
just
or
think
something
for the
something
sake
in the enemy
of-
itself. And it shows it on the UI on the HUD overlay of the game, which is basically those red squares that you will be able to shoot. And it does not only deal massive damage to the enemy, but it also explodes while you
Deals
hit it.
I
AoE
like
damage.
how they explode.
We'll see how long I
EMP damage,
stick
which
with
can
that.
also be relevant against certain types of enemies.
Yes.
We're definitely
It's really cool. This one really
Katana.
took me by surprise because I didn't
Even
appreciate
if we
until
don't
I
use
actually
it
played
exclusively, we
how-
are maining
how,
Katana.
How
I
sweetly,
really want to
changes
see
the way you play
how
the game.
Katana on bike
you
works.
have,
If it
like, this
works,
flow of, like,
I'll be
those
very
headshots
sad if it
trying
doesn't.
to shoot them. And now, the moment the vulnerability appears, you have to make this little decision. Okay, should I switch it up, change my aim for the bigger payoff, depending on where the enemy is, how far he is, how damaged he is, and it constantly keeps you engaged and it's just very fun.
Yeah, it adds to even the choice of weapons, stuff like this.
Mm,
but
oh yeah,
it's,
true.
It's awesome.
It works with melee weapons as well. So
Exactly. Yeah, it's maybe a little bit harder, but with melee.
I
But
don't know. It's just different.
yeah.
So it could work in basically almost any build.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Let's just repeat that the Relic perk tree is Phantom Liberty exclusive. So today you will
Of
not be
course.
able to play
Yes.
it, but soon.
In a few days.
soon.
In a way, yeah.
All right, so now we can
Soon.
sum up. And yeah, so guys, you have new cyberware coming. Some of the changes to cyberware, which, for example, one of them is the capacity. So make sure, to check
Combo
your
pistol.
limits.
I
check
feel like
your-
pistol
check
would
your
make the
skills,
most
check your
sense.
perks. If
Even
you can
though
go
I love
further than that,
shotties.
if you
I feel
want,
like
go for the
for-
adrenaline perk and see what it does. And
That's just
one
the
of
vibe that
another
I
bigger
get from a
changes, the
katana
armor is
user.
now
Katana
coming,
user isn't going from a
not through
katana
cyberware,
to
through
pulling
cyberware,
out
sorry, not
a
through
fucking
the
shotgun,
actual
right?
clothing.
So cyberware was a very big and very impactful topic, very visible in
Yeah.
the game. But now let's talk about something less visible, but I think as
Hi,
important
Afro.
as that.
How
So
are
all
you?
of the balance changes and economy changes. So balance, we
We have
already talked
had
little
a
bit
bumpy
about the
morning
changes to
here,
AI.
but it's
Now maybe let's
hopefully
focus on
hopefully
economy.
smooth
So I know
sailing
that
from
now
here
we're
on
gonna
out
get a
as
little
I
bit
continue.
less loot. There are some price changes. So can you talk a little bit more about the intent
Follow
behind it?
boss.
Sure.
Well,
I think that the first thing that
Watch
players
it.
will notice is that there's generally less loot on the level, dropping from the enemies, and it was important for us. So that player can like really focus, on the story and like not break this gameplay into two phases where you clear the encounter and then go around the encounter and you feel like the scavenger who's picking this stuff from all over the place.
Yeah, every time.
So the loot is more meaningful this time around.
Yeah, we're here.
And clothes are no longer dropping from enemies. We didn't like this from the fantasy point of view. You're supposed to be merc. You choose your loadouts, your gear, how you look in this world. It shouldn't be some random chance. Plus, it just didn't feel right, to be picking up
basing your wardrobe from dead bodies.
that you just massacred with mantis blades or grenades and
I
whatnot.
don't know,
With
man.
holes inside.
Exactly.
I love the fact that I had
that's a very nice
entirely
change,
untouched.
in my opinion.
I pulled off of dead bodies.
What else? Oh, and coming back to the fact of being mercenary, you will notice that you get much more money from the rewards for doing the quests and the gigs and whatever the fixers are setting you up with. In this world, it really wouldn't make sense to risk lives in this extremely brutal environment if you weren't paid properly to afford the cyberware and weapons and other toys like cars, apartments, and
Yes,
et
exactly.
cetera.
Plus, you can make it really tied to your specific character you want to be. Plus, vendors, one thing to mention here, they will also change up what they have in stock. So it's worth revisiting them from time to time. Different small thing we also worked on is how thematic the vendors are. Maybe vendor in city center would sell you more, silver substance, golden weapons, and the black market vendor would sell you illegal weapons, stuff like this. So that also.
I
plays
appreciate
along with
these
this
little
fantasy
touches
of,
for immersion.
deciding what is your gear, what is your clothing, who you are.
Wow, that's nice. So less loot, but I will be earning more eddies from gigs. That's pretty nice. So speaking of that, our community actually had a question about it. Like, how big will the new item loot pool be regarding weapons, cyberware, and mods?
Yeah,
This is a big question.
Foxy, hello. Thank you
obviously
for that
we-
10 months. I appreciate you.
Maybe we can
Good
count
morning.
them. Yeah, we have to count
That-
them, but I would
Pat,
say
where's the
that,
shoes? Shoes, they need to be
let's not say
flying
this
right
in a way
now. They
that,
just foo,
we
foo, foo,
obviously
foo, foo,
added,
foo, foo,
a lot of
foo,
items
foo,
to
foo,
the
foo,
game,
shoes.
especially to Phantom Liberty expansion.
I'm not even busy right now, so
but
I can throw
listen,
shoes.
We
Look at me
literally
go.
took every item in the game that was already
'Cause
there.
we're just
redesigned
chilling
it,
right now.
rethinked it. As I mentioned, there's no stone unturned, so we probably should, from gameplay
Hell yeah.
perspective,
Wow.
answer that every item in the game is a
We're
new
just
one.
chilling
So
and watching
countless.
this
There isn't a single cyberware
until the
which is
update
the same.
drops.
There isn't a single gun which is the same. Like all stats,
Oh
all handling,
no! I'm sorry,
grenades,
Foxy.
inhalers, quick hacks, absolutely everything has been changed.
Wow, so basically all new loot pool for our
Plus a
players.
lot of new items that weren't in the game. Yeah.
Exactly. Obviously, let's clarify that that does not mean that all weapons will have new models.
Fair.
Stuff like that. We're talking about gameplay
Gameplay.
perspective here. Yeah.
Okay, so while we are on the gameplay perspective, what about crafting and upgrading items? Because I know this is
I
like a very hot topic within our community. Like, where did the crafting go? What's happening?
We're gonna focus on
So
katanas.
crafting is still
and,
very much a thing. Actually,
pistols. I think we're
maybe
going
even
to
say it's
try and
more of a
craft a
thing
character
because,
that's a bit
it's
more
not like tied to the tech tree, at least not directly.
elegant.
Meaning
Maybe
everybody
isn't
can-
quite the
can
word
craft,
for it, but
sorry,
character
craft
that's
weapons or upgrade iconics or upgrade even cyberware. This is
graceful.
the new
Also
addition
isn't the
that
word
we've
for
added.
it.
In Tech Tree, there'll be perks that will make the upgrading
All right,
process
Foxy, good luck with
maybe
the rest of work.
simpler, easier because you will have more components, you'll have more choices when it comes to upgrading. So what do you want to upgrade into?
Just
for
a
instance,
character
cyberware.
that is
But
a
as
bit
a baseline, everybody
more-
can do the upgrading and crafting. And it's just a matter of how do you want to, be involved in this loop. The cool part is that, you'll be
What's the
finding
word that I'm
some
looking for?
extremely powerful recipes in the loot. So this will also probably play a factor whether you'll be engaging in this and how you'll be engaging in this.
Exactly. We didn't want to introduce this bottlenecks into the system, so we wanted every possible playstyle to have an option to use this super powerful tool, which is crafting and upgrading. I know, Alicia, you asked me previously, why did you change this?
Yeah,
A
because
little
I went into
more.
full tech tree just to be able
Has
to
a little bit
craft
more
legendaries.
finesse.
Like my legendary Overwatch.
Some physical finesse. think-
You'll be able to do it still. You'll get your points back, and if you
nice.
choose to go back to tech, there's there are some big payoffs at level 20. So I think you'll like
Okay,
it.
I will check it out. Maybe Netrunner, maybe Techie. We'll see.
One thing to mention here is that components that you use in crafting and upgrading, they are not purchasable. You'll have to find them in loads. So guys, good luck in airdrops.
Yeah. But
Hi, Dark,
this
how
makes
are
them,
you?
so much more, exciting and you're happy when you get
I
them.
think so.
Also, the whole upgrading is streamlined so that you only need a single type of component to upgrade.
Definitely
which
not more
makes it's
for
like
everyone.
a nice quality of life change for the people.
And we are talking about the upgrading. I think what's worth mentioning here that we replaced the old rarity levels with new ones, right? Can we maybe explain a bit
Tiers.
more?
With tiers.
With tiers.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, we
currently
got
with the
follow about it
tiers,
earlier, so,
basically every couple of
that was
levels,
in lockdown for a little bit.
will advance to a new tier. It doesn't happen like
The
it's not like a
unfortunate
hard cutoff
reality
point where
of
suddenly you are on the next tier. It's just the items from the next tier will become
Twitch
available
sometimes.
both from the loot, from enemies,
Yeah.
and, chests, containers,
Something like that,
etc.
Ajax.
And also at vendors.
It's definitely like
With each new
we're gonna
tier,
lean
new
on like
types of
charisma, I
types
think.
of items are introduced. New weapons, new cyberware, quick hacks, and other things. So this is
Like
a big
very
change,
much so,
definitely.
just like
We
heavy
changed it
finesse
primarily to allow players to play with their weapons for as long as they want. Previously,
it's gonna be the best way
weapons were
to go
scaling
about it.
with each level. Their damage was scaling with each level. And players were, when they saw a new gun that had this green arrow, up arrow.
I don't know why you
they were
heard him
often,
saying big
just switching it up,
cocks.
and you didn't like how it was controlling the way you play instead of giving you the freedom to role play your character. So if you really care about using pistols, like me, I really didn't.
I
like
mean,
this
it is
moment
Cyberpunk.
when,
He might have said
having,
big cocks.
suddenly
I
having
didn't
a
hear big
shotgun
cocks
drop,
personally.
makes me change it because it's just more powerful. I didn't. This
Yeah,
fear of missing out was
it's
just too
not
powerful.
that out of
And
the
this is
ordinary.
also a theme in a lot of
And the
changes
one thing that I
we were
wish
talking about
that I
today. We
had
looked at our
is a better
systems,
graphics
and we
card.
found all the places
'Cause I
that
keep seeing
kinda,
people's
instead of
screenshots
introducing choice, we are
of
respecting
this
it.
game.
Yeah, and respecting this choice and
At
having,
like max
an
graphics,
actual
it's
decision
like give
making
it to me,
left
give
for
me the
each
ray
player.
tracing. I
Felt
want
like
it
we are making the
now.
decision for them. So here, obviously, this is something that we really
Give
wanted
me
to
a
focus on.
4090.
But with those loop changes, with tier changes,
Let me
that does
experience
not
this
mean
the
that
way that it is
it's
meant to be
worth
experienced.
it.
Oh my
Like,
god,
the
did
leveling up
anybody
does not
see
mean anything for
somebody's been
the
working on a
weapon system
VR
because,
mod
with higher levels, better weapons will be
for
dropped from
Cyberpunk.
loot.
Fucking
So this is also
gorgeous.
something that, will play a lot
And
plus with
I
loot.
think that I would
Vendors will
just
change their stock, for example, so it's worth revisiting.
I would
different
stop
different
living my
vendors in
actual
the
life
city. We also
From
added
time to time, you'll
if
see
I
like, the
were
next
playing
tier,
Cyberpunk in
loot there,
VR.
and if it matches your playstyle, it's definitely something worth considering.
I think that would
Yeah,
be
you're
it.
ahead of
That
the curve
there
sometimes.
would be
Yeah,
no
I
more
think that the
life for
biggest
me.
change
It
is
would
that the
just
player has
be
this time,
Cyberpunk.
where he can really appreciate the weapon he's
I
having,
mean,
like,
you're not
have
wrong,
fun with it,
Ajax.
check
But
it
also,
out,
I
and
want
not
it
worry
now.
that there's this next gun that will
Give
take
it
this
to
away
me
from me.
immediately.
And, it really completely changed the dynamic of how
I mean,
you're
that's just
building
been
your
a thing
character and
for me
how
for
much you
like
can,
3
role
years
play it.
already. Is that I
So,
want a better
this was,
graphics
I
card
think,
because
the
when I was
biggest
doing
one.
GTA,
And with upgrading, the gun can grow together
mine
with
was
the player.
struggling, and
Yes,
that
however,
was
we are no longer upgrading guns
10-year-old
themselves.
game.
You can upgrade iconics, but
like
not
the upgrade that
guns.
I got for my
iconic
computer was
weapons,
Iconic
specifically
weapons,
so
yeah,
that
yeah,
it could
of
handle
course.
GTA
Cyberpunk
better.
as well.
Yes.
Okay, so I know we have some changes when it comes to the stamina. So
That's fair.
what can you tell us about
I was supposed to be doing
So first and foremost, with stamina,
Korea
the
this
biggest
year.
the thing we wanted to
I had to
achieve
cancel
here
that 'cause
is
of money.
give player,
Which is
ability
why
to
I
move
don't
around
have a new
the
graphics
night
card.
city freely without being annoyed that the stamina is running out when
I
you are sprinting, for
also-
example, from quest to quest.
I was
So
planning
those
my
movement
Korea
verbs
trip
no
before
longer
I
use
got my
stamina
braces,
that is
and then
sprinting
I
and
was just
jumping.
like,
This is
I
some
have
of the movement
braces.
verbs that
I'm
are
not
more,
going to be able to
combat
enjoy
related,
like
the crouch sprint we
just
mentioned,
even the
or
basic
dashes,
active
stuff
eating.
like this. Also, will
Um,
use stamina, but the general idea behind it is that the
So,
mobility of player
all
is
of
not,
my travel is being postponed until
being
after my braces are
controlled by
out.
stamina resource.
I have at least another
But stamina
year.
resource from
So
now
in that
will,
year,
depend on the recall
I
of
could buy a
the weapons.
graphics
Shooting,
card.
shooting the gun will drain the stamina resource. But a very important
Because if you can't
message we would
travel,
like
you
to
might as
put
well
here is
have
that,
good graphics.
it does not mean that we are introducing this recall mechanic to the game. It does not mean that the weapon handling will be worse. It's the opposite. This recall mechanic was already in the game. It was behind the curtain.
We're talking about.
We were controlling it fully, but again, as with a lot of changes that we
You
did,
could feel it somehow, through how the weapon behaves, how the reticle
Exactly.
is shaping up, etc. But it was very obscured.
exactly, it differed from weapon to weapon. But as with many changes that we are discussing today, we wanted to take away this decision from us and give it to the player. So stamina resource is a perfect way to do it. We decided that from now on, this behind the scenes system will be controllable by player, and by adding it to the stamina, by combining it with stamina resource, we were able to put a lot of decisions for the player. You are now able to modify how your stamina is behaving with perks, with the different abilities, cyberware, modifications on weapons, a lot of stuff. And
even like just watching your stamina as you should, and like comparing the behavior of the weapon, the aim that you can get, on high level of stamina versus no stamina, it's very different. And then different weapons use stamina also differently, which allowed us for the weapons to be much more how to say, like farther apart, more unique, and have their own characteristic. They had the characteristic, don't get me wrong, previously. We're just doubling down on this.
Exactly, and maybe there's a lot
on
to
his,
maybe
but it doesn't
affect
look like
this,
there's
handling from the player perspective rather
And
than
it's clear.
accepting it. Yeah.
It's clear. You can
I
like
think it's
see
a
it.
simple. Maybe
and
it's
you
just
can
a weird
you can
loop on
expect
his
what
sleeve,
happens,
which
because
is even
by
worse.
the way stamina works as you should, you see the difference. Like it's really noticeable, especially for certain weapons, which is also cool, because if this is not something for you, which where you enjoy those very accurate weapons like sniper rifles or pistols, there are definitely weapons which are like softer on the stamina, and it's like their theme.
Yeah, plus it plays along really well with what Philip was describing before, which is the tiers system. Because because of the tier system got reworked, you are able to stick with one weapon for a bit longer now. That means one of the things you will notice a lot is that you will be able to actually play around with this recall and stamina system, and maybe find a weapon that actually suits your how fun it is to shoot, how fun it is to play with it, rather than what's the damage on
and
the
also like the distance,
I do like that.
Depending on what distance you're playing,
I definitely
it also
extra.
is a big factor how you look at those things. And one important thing to add, probably we should have told about it earlier, is that weapon tooltips. where you will no longer see this DPS, big DPS number, which was pretty much defining the weapon as it is.
Arrow up or down.
Yes,
Exactly.
but instead you'll see a set of like bars about like the damage of the weapon, like single damage of the weapon, rate of fire, handling, and some other stats.
Oh god, there's
Distance,
more stats to
distance,
pay attention
and you should
to.
be basically looking at it, and this will give you some glimpse of what to expect from the weapon, whether it fits. But then you should just try it out and see if it's your thing or not.
Okay, so weapons have been entirely
That's why
overhauled.
I've been going into crafting because I could keep my weapons
Yes,
for
exactly,
longer.
exactly.
So I'm happy that it's now available.
Apparently
for all
GOG is
players.
updating, guys.
This is basically
So
what we
Ajax,
wanted
now's
to
your
achieve
time.
on the global level without the need to like maintain your weapon with a crafting. It's still a thing, definitely. So for those of you who have your beloved iconic,
Rip.
you'll be definitely be able to like maintain it and master it.
Okay, moving on
I have
to
to wait
other
for the
types
Steam
of weapons. We haven't really touched upon the smart
It should
weapons.
just auto-update.
I know that they are now
Ding.
connected with the intelligence
Ready.
attribute. So what else can you tell us
Ding.
about that?
So with smart weapons, this is another awesome change. I
One of my
really
favorites.
love, one of my favorites in terms of weapons. What we changed is how the target locking works
just 7 hours.
on smart weapons. That's the biggest change we focused on, and in terms of smart weapons, the way it used to work, when you were aiming with your smart weapon, a lot of targets on one singular enemy were chosen, and while shooting, the bullets went to those targets. And currently, it's reworked in a way that first of all, we added a time
Lock on time.
Lock on time, so it's not instantaneous. And I'll touch on that in a second. But second big thing we added is that from now on, the target on singular enemy that is chosen by smart weapon is just one singular target. So if you're shooting from hip, it will be usually torso. But if you are ADSing, this will usually be but basically it will be the best possible spot on enemy's body to shoot it. It could be a head, but with vulnerability analytics, it could be this weak spot on the enemy, or maybe there's something more to it. There's some broken cyber inside of the enemy or something that will be chosen with the smart weapon for you. And as I said, we added this locking time to it, and this allows us to add a lot of synergies between perks
And
depth to like player choice, player progression of smart weapon play style rather than singular smart weapon.
And even like choosing which smart weapon you want to use, because the differences between smart weapons are like they've never been as big as right now.
That could be good.
They vary in
Especially
like
if
the
we're doing
shape and the size of the
still
reticle. So
heavy
how easy it is to lock
Focus.
target, to get it into your frame, but also like the distance, the speed of how quickly they are locking on the target. Again, even though smart weapons are in the intelligence tree and they fully synergizes with the Netrunner playstyle, you can totally use smart weapons as like the fast reflexes character who is like zooming around the battlefield, doing a lot of 180s, in a very agile manner, and like pick a smart
Agile,
weapon that
that's a
basically
good-
can
that's
catch
a good
up
term.
with you while you're doing
In
all
an
of this
agile
cool stuff.
character.
Versus, for instance, if you're a body character, which is like slower but sturdier, maybe then a different set of smart weapons could be a thing for you, and it's like totally supported.
Yeah, basically from 2.0, smart weapons require less aiming skills, and maybe to be more efficient with them, you actually have to spend a little bit more time planning ahead what I will do with this weapon. So it plays along with this fantasy of who would use this smart weapon. Probably a person that actually sits down, opens perks, reads descriptions, plans out modifications, stuff like this. So basically, we made smart weapons.
That's not
actually
me.
smart.
Yeah, but that for sure. Talking about the being smarter, you can now, for instance, lock onto a target while actually
Read
using the
arrow,
line
I
of sight, so we can go around the corner and like still maintain shooting at them. And even though you don't see the character on your character, as long as it's locked, a smart weapon will find its target, and it's really amazing feeling. Super powerful, like in the fantasy of a Netrunner, someone who can shoot your enemies from behind covers, behind
Pew, pew, pew.
behind corners.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So really cool, smart weapons, smarter weapons. How about another thing? How about ammo? I know that we have changed something in terms of ammunition for different types of weapons.
The main thing in ammunition, or rather one of the things we changed, is from now on SMGs will no longer will use, or rather SMGs will use pistol ammo. It seems like a small thing, but it has huge consequences for the player, because we were able to introduce this sub tree in the reflexes perk tree that allows you to progress both SMGs and assault rifles. So the fact that SMGs use a different resource from now on than assault rifles, because rifles will use rifle ammo and SMGs will use pistol ammo, allowed us to introduce this type of a playstyle that I am efficient with two types of weapon, but they use different type of resource. So while shooting SMGs, I'm not running out of ammo for assault rifle that I have in my backpack, and I want to switch right away. So in general, this is something that plays along with
SMG
again
pistol ammo.
with
I wish that they just
this
type
decision
of
from
ammo,
that
but
actually
you know,
makes sense right now.
it's fine.
And with ammo in general, it's way more generous from now on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have much more ammo
Yes.
available to you. And
Do they?
So it drops more often, but also you have like more capacity.
You can
of
craft
your
it
ammo.
as well.
Huh.
Yeah, you could craft it, but you can still craft it. It's cheap, it's
Interesting.
accessible, so there shouldn't be any problem with this. It's a funny thing with the ammo, because
Update 2.0 is out.
Really the moment where it like
What's it
struck us
say?
that okay, we need
Don't
to
forget to
increase
update your
the ammo
drivers and
capacity
disable
was
mods.
when we were
I
watching the
am
game.
not
Our game
updating
director played the
drivers.
game, and he was like a huge
Going
fan of vehicle
raw.
combat, and we were watching him, basically driving around the city and like wrecking mayhem with the encounters.
Update
and
queued.
police
No
and,
update
whatnot,
right now.
civilians,
Oh, that is a
everywhere.
25 gig
He was
update.
basically like full out playing all the time and
my
getting out of ammo.
Is
and like,
stream
okay, yeah, we need to increase
immediately
this.
dying
That
with this
sounds like
update
Gabe.
happening?
Yeah, it's very gay.
Quoting
Are
him, he
things
likes to do that.
shitty for you guys, or can you still see things and hear things
Alright,
the way that
so
they are
last
meant
but
to
not
be
least,
heard
I know our
and
community already
seen?
spotted that in our gameplay materials, but this is something that we've
So
also
it is
wondered
updating
when
very
we
slowly.
were playing the game. Changes to inhalers, grenades,
Hear
injectors.
things properly.
What can we say?
It doesn't
about
look like stream is choppy on my end.
Yeah, it's a big one because.
So I think we're okay to have the update run in the background.
That we did when we were switching to 2.0,
So
because
we
this is the
can
thing that
we can just
allowed
let
us
it
to
do its
basically
thing
take a
and then
completely
hop into
different
the
approach to
game.
balancing the game. Now, previously with players sometimes having 3 of the inhalers in their backpack, some players having 600 of them, it was really impossible to balance the game and knowing like what is the difficulty of any given encounter, because it was just so much different depending on the player. And second of all, we didn't like the fact that whether you win the encounter or not often depends on how quickly you just press the D-pad button and heal yourself. It shouldn't be about this. Instead, it's much more about like tactics and thinking, when to use it, but also be aware of the limit that you have. And since it's a charge-based system right now, at all times you know how much of the inhalers you have. You don't have to remember it, for instance. And on top of it, they've become much more powerful. So you won't be needing to like a couple of whiffs, to top up. And allowed us to invest into it from the cyberware and perks alike.
Also, a
for
25
people to,
gig
like, enjoy
update
this
is
and like want to have this backup,
huge.
there's definitely a lot of stuff that you can play with, which even increases like the decision.
Considering
like,
that the
when do I
regular
want to,
update was
use
only,
it,
or not the update, the
because maybe
download
it
was like
increases
65
the
gigs.
recharge rate or how much I heal.
Exactly. Plus, maybe I'll repeat myself, but it is really important for us that the fact that you were able to.
Yeah, I know that they're
to
compact machine
actually
guns. That's why I
have
didn't
600
like.
inhalers in your backpack took away the decision of
That
do
they're
I want
essentially
to heal or not, because the
it
answer is
just-
always yes.
it
If
felt
I
like
have an infinite amount of them
something that
from technical point
other
of
than
view at
pistol
that
ammo.
point.
I always
Why
thought that
not
they
heal?
had
I
their
can
own
heal
like
ahead. I can
ammo.
just learn to heal every seconds, like every 2 seconds, and this is my playstyle now. This is something that
I don't know if I said
really
it
want to
already,
be
but I
a
really
conscious
like their
decision.
glasses.
That hey, I need to take those 2 guys out, then focus on elite. Probably I'll have to hide out and heal myself.
Maybe then do the reload.
Yeah,
That's fair.
so like
That
then
makes
I will
sense.
have to wait for first the recharge of my healing item, so I'll be able to hack whatever. stuff like this that actually have like conscious decisions during
Not
the
this trick that
combat
we're looking
were
at right
super
now, but
important
the
for
other
us
trick. I have
throughout
the
all
same shoes
changes.
as her,
Yeah,
except
and
that
with
are
this one, it's really
leather
hard to
and they have
overestimate
like a
the
hiking tread.
profoundness of this change because
There's some
it
of my
really
favorite.
allowed us to look differently.
Converse
At
started
the
putting
balance
out
of the
like
game. And
outdoor
I
shoes
really,
a couple
like,
years back.
It did so much
and
good for the game in general, like where you wouldn't
it was
expect
the
it. Like
best
for
thing
the
that they. Okay. The download seems to be interfering with our viewing of this stream, which I am both upset and not upset about,
encounters,
because I
it was,
care more about
we
playing
were,
the
like,
game.
The process of like balancing this took us like 9 or 10 months.
Yeah, see, that's
we really were
what I
very
thought
invested
it
in this
was.
change,
I
and
thought that
we
it was just
stand by
like
it.
Plus, we wanted to
more or less
to actually,
modified rifle
something
rounds.
we mentioned before with AI, but we wanted to for different difficulty levels to be actually different, and this infinite healing ability was just removing many options from us. But from now on, the healing in general is fully synergized with perks. You can fine tune it to however you want to play. Plus grenades, obviously, it's not only about healing, it's also grenades, because it changes up how many grenades you can throw, how fast they will recharge,
And every
stuff
throw
like this.
counts.
Every throw counts. Obviously, we probably should mention, as with a lot of things, we also reward grenades in general, stuff that
I feel like the changes that they're talking about
explosion,
right now,
ranges, on
I'm
damage
going to have to
of grenades themselves, but
talking
even
about.
we introduce a lot more synergies to different play styles of using grenades with
I am
something
not a
else. Like,
person
for
who
example,
threw words.
my favorite thing to do is throwing a recon grenade into a group of enemies,
Oh yeah,
switching to my smart rifle, and the locking time, because
it's instant.
not instant, but
it's almost
way
instant.
faster.
Yeah, it's like almost instant.
Yeah,
It's super cool combo, and we have like a lot of things like this thanks to the charges we can. Every single of those items can be more powerful, but at the same time, some people really enjoyed the fact that they could like heal all the time, and still with the proper perks, with the proper cyberware, you can get this feeling where this is always available to you. It's just a choice right now rather than a baseline.
Yes.
All right. Cool. So now let's go quickly over some changes to the UI that I know that a lot of our community will be excited for. First of all, the minimap. We already, a couple of patches ago, we already made it zoom out when you go into the car or into the motorbike, but now we're adding even more changes, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So with minimap, the main thing we focused on is making it way more clear, decluttering it, making it consistent throughout the whole any situation, be it combat or outside of combat. One of the things you'll notice right away is the cones in
I'm
minimap.
good at
From now on, the moment you see a
I know
cone,
nothing about
only
them.
means the fact that this enemy will react to you in some negative way, be it starting combat right when it spots you,
Like,
or
I grew
just
up
reprimanding you. But the cone
learning
always
how to
means that this enemy will react to me somehow.
but
or
nobody
even
ever bothered to
we
teach me
really
like the
focus on
details of what
the
I was
police system
shooting.
and how cones actually mean that, if I hide in this corner there, how the vision of the police will be there. Like, will they notice me? Will they not?
It's very clear right now. Also, red dots, for instance, red dot means this NPC character knows about
Also,
you. They will be looking for you. They consider to be in combat with you, and it's consistent, like whether you're in an encounter, in a quest, or in open world activity with prevention system and whatnot.
Okay, but on top of that, we also have that it zooms out gradually.
Yeah, then dynamically. So basically the minimap zoom out is dynamic, and it adjusts to your speed of your car. Also, with when the prevention system is active, the zoom out is also different.
That's fair.
To show you like where the police is coming from. This is a very important change.
Like, I find the design
to
cool,
much deeper
and like I can
more
appreciate
engaging,
it,
gameplay
but
look in there, in general.
I'm definitely more
And
so
big kudos to
interested
our
in the
programmers,
action
because,
of the
this
gun.
was not an easy change for us to do. We basically had to rewrite the whole streaming system for the minimap. We didn't even know whether it's possible, but we just knew that it's super important, and
That's fair.
important.
I think
It's great. It works like
having
a charm.
grown up
Big
in
kudos to
such
the
like a
programmers.
military
Super cool that
heavy
we're
family
changing
for
it. I know that
me.
our community will be thankful for that for
For sure.
sure.
For sure.
And another thing that they're gonna appreciate for sure, because I know I appreciate that, is the change to phone
There's
UI.
just kind of a
No, we
rough
want basically player
connotation
to
to the
be
military
more
for
in
my
these
brain,
tools
so
rather
I'm just
than
like,
opening the
I'm
on the
good.
screen every time they want to access their weapon. So
Like, I
now
understand the
we have an
value of it
option
and the
to
importance of everything, and like
see the phone in the
recently,
HUD in the game instead of opening the whole.
like I was talking
overlay
with
of
Chris
the whole
because
screen.
Yeah, and I think there
both
are,
my
like, different
grandfathers
tabs,
fought in
like,
Korea, and I
under
was just like, I don't
it's
even
being shown at the
understand
very
like
top, so it
what
has
the whole
a
deal
better feeling
was
of
with the
an
Korean
actual
War.
phone right
Yeah,
now, in
it's,
my
Like,
opinion.
why
more
were we
intuitive and the
even
flow is
involved?
definitely much better. And it's nicer to look at as well.
Yeah, for sure. So that's also something that I know.
And
a lot
I
of
feel like
people were
that's something
waiting
that's
for the
like
new phone
really
UI.
You
important
use
for
it quite a
people to
lot
know
already.
about, and for some reason, like we don't
Yes,
talk
yes.
about the Korean War at all in school.
But you know, we've been talking also a lot about cyberware, but the entire UI screen of cyberware, both in the journal.
Even
that
though
you
I feel
saw,
like a
also
lot
at
of
the reproduct, that
people's
also changes. Can you
like
talk about
grandparents
it,
were
about
involved
different
in it.
elements of that?
Yeah, sure. So basically the whole panel is new.
Yes.
The loadout is still there, but the where the categories are, the paper doll in the middle is completely new. It's
'Cause, like, Vietnam was my
beautiful,
mom's era.
When you zoom out
That
on
was
the
when she was
specific
in the
categories, you
Marines.
see the cyberware that's being installed. It looks sick. It's really something to gaze upon.
Yeah, I don't know.
On top of it, you'll see that on the left-hand side.
I understand the
cyber
value
capacity,
of things,
which
and I
tells you
appreciate the
basically where
people
you
who
are
put
in
in the
ter- in
time
terms of
to
this,
learn
this
about
resource.
them.
Each tooltip for the cyberware has also
But for
has been
me,
changed.
I've always been more
you'll be
about
able to
like
see dynamically,
yeah, Vietnam
when
is
you
super
install or wanna swap
focused
out
on
certain cyberware, how much more capacity or less capacity it's gonna cost, because it's
And I
important, because
just-
sometimes you'll find yourself where you wanna uninstall like 3 or 4 cyberwares just to get this one.
like it's not like
particular
Korea
one.
was a small
And
war.
same goes for armor. So whenever you
My
install
grandfather
cyberware with
died
armor
because
on
of the
it,
chemicals that he was
you'll see,
exposed
where you
to
will end up
when he
being,
was fighting in
and you
Korea.
also have information like what's the general
Like,
defensiveness going to
It's
be.
an
Plus,
important
we
thing to
worked a
know
lot
about.
on how the perk tree
Um,
looks like in terms of UI, because it may sound
patching.
like a small thing, but for us it's a huge
55
topic of
gigs.
how logical
All right.
the sub branches of the tree are. From now on, you actually, when you spec into something, it will be reflected in the tree.
But yeah, like I appreciate the people who put their time into
something actually for you, for your character,
the
for
history
your
and
playstyle.
theory of
With the
things.
perks, it's also
Well,
important.
I'm out
because,
here
you can
acting
plan
on the
your
action
character
of
much
those
easier,
things.
You know, from the get-go, you know where this is leading to. You know, and you can get.
I
excited
do
about this
know,
stuff or this stuff.
like going back
You
to
know
the
that,
topic
okay,
of
I care
guns,
about this
I
up to this
can
point, and then I wanna invest somewhere else,
entirely
actually. And
tell
as
you
those, like,
every
trees grow,
single
it's really a
mechanical
cool
aspect
thing,
of
you
a
know, seeing
paintball
what's
gun.
highlighted, what's not highlighted, and, like, just the shape of the tree tells you so much about who you are in this world, and it's a magnificent, amazing world by our UI
I
design.
think speaking about the
When
perks,
you
we
play
can
semi-pro, you
remind
kind of
people
have to
that,
know how to
can
entirely
reset their
disassemble and
attributes once,
reassemble
Yes.
and
your
perks
marker
anytime they want,
if
and they can
there's
do it
if
one
there's
by one,
malfunction.
Yes, but important thing.
so
to
I know
mention,
how I
you
know
can
about
only
that.
reset attribute
I'm real
once,
good with that.
Even if you didn't have save before, we allow it for you to happen only once, and that maybe let's quickly talk about why we did this. From our perspective, you probably heard today quite a few times. We wanted the decisions about your character, who
But
you
yeah,
are in your play style, to actually
I
matter,
like
and this has to be a
learning
conscious
about
decision.
where
So
things
from our
came from
perspective,
and stuff like
if you
that,
spec
but
into
then I
specific
feel like I
attributes
don't
like Poly or
retain
whatever,
the
it's
information.
it builds your
It's just not how my
character's
brain
identity.
works.
And we didn't want for
I
our
wish it
players
did
to
sometimes.
be able to change it because they earn some eddies and they can change who they are. It doesn't really work like this. You can do it once, but basically the attributes are something that really connects with the player with
That's
the
fair.
character. So we wanted for it to be super conscious and important. But that being said, the perk themselves can be refunded at any point.
And you can do this one by one, which is a very cool change.
Yes.
We actually had this, you know, for debug purposes for ourselves, and we just liked it so much that we decided to give it to players,
I didn't
because
pay
why
attention.
not? And
Yeah.
you don't need to do the whole revamp to basically
just sitting here watching
end up with
progress
the
on the
same build,
patch.
except a couple of ones. You can, you know, try it out. If you don't like it, check something else, and
That's fair.
the flow is superb.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. And also a little reminder that we have this build planner, our online build planner. So if you are afraid to commit to some build in game, you can, you know, check it out
I'm
on
never
the website,
afraid
build
of
something for your
commitment.
character and see if maybe
That's
it will work with the points,
barely
with the perks, etc. So feel free to check out the build planner.
For sure.
But also journal. There's a
Journal.
big change. I love it.
Got
Yeah, with journal,
Oh.
I love the fact that from now on, you obviously that one of the things that I really anticipated, you can untracked quests. Yes.
Finally, you don't have to be reminded about going to Hanako every second.
That's nice.
But there's a lot more to it. In general, we work the visuals of it, but
It's much nicer.
it's much nicer, way
Yeah.
Much more clean.
I'm glad
Yeah.
that there is an.
but there are some fun stuff to discover there. For example, when you look into a quest description, there are some contextual actions you can take. For example, read the text message that is
Yeah.
like
Connected
connected
to the
this.
phone, yeah.
Yeah, some shards maybe that are there.
The fact that it attaches to shards is so nice.
Or the time of update.
It's much more
Yeah,
useful.
just go to Hanako.
The
It's
distance is nice, so I know
just do it.
where should I go first, basically.
If you want to like optimize it by distance, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
that is
So
a really
pretty
nice
much that
change,
would
though.
be it when it comes to all the changes that we wanted
Lots.
to talk. But we have
Game
one more
finished
surprise
patching.
for our community, which is the new mini game called Trauma Drama.
Oh no.
So make sure that you find the right machine and just check it out and see how it goes and see you on the leaderboards more.
I mean, you guys watch out because this is addicting.
Oh, yeah. And it's a bit more difficult than the Roach one,
Yeah, a
at
little
least for
bit.
me. But yeah, it's very.
More complex a little
Yeah.
bit.
I love the naming because we actually one of our gameplay teams is called the Trauma Team.
And there's a lot of drama. Total coincidence, though.
Yeah, we did not suggest it.
Okay, so we can now move to the Q&A session.
would spend so much
those will be
time.
questions from
I-
our community that they dropped them on our forums and Discord.
There might be a day
so
that we
without
just
further ado,
dedicate a
let's go.
stream.
So
To
the first
minigame.
question about designing the gameplay of our character by the skills and perks.
Game,
will
finish
we be able to
patching.
reach more diverse
I want to
gameplay?
play you.
This is a big one. Before we decided that we want to do the whole perk rework,
Okay,
the
I don't.
first thing, we
don't
didn't have
care
like
anymore,
a
it's
single
almost
perk
done.
at that point yet.
Almost done.
We knew that we wanted to at the end achieve at least one thing, that with the perks there won't be like one go-to or two or three go-to builds.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. Are we ready? I wasn't paying attention. What did they say? I was busy blah blah blahing. That's a perk rework. Pat, I really need a new chair. If anybody has suggestions on a good chair, I don't want a gaming chair. I bought this one from Costco. Because I sat on it in store and I was like, this feels fine. And I've just hated it. I used to have, my old chair was like a mesh office chair. And it was great. And I miss it. And it like actually gave me proper like back support and everything. And this chair is broken. So I can't even like lock the back in place to sit up properly. So if anybody has suggestions on nice like office chairs, ideally mesh because I just prefer it for the breathability, that'd be great. But for now, yes, play Cyberpunk. That is fine, computer. Fine. Here for. All right. Hello. Game. Gonna load. Yes. What do you I am not signing into the red. It's just for not the game. Give game. Give it now. Give. Load faster. You piece of shit. This is just what I see right now. It's just black screen. We're not missing out on anything. But yeah, like literally even just a chair that like will sit up straight would be great because my back has been very unhappy lately. Especially my upper back, because when this leans back, I have a tendency to just like hunch forward. Go figure. I just want better posture. Oh, we are chugging. We are fucking chugging. All right, we're off to a start. This is fine. This is cool. This is fine. When did we drop 8 subs? Fuck. I didn't notice that till now. We were at 50. Yes, you can allow access to Cyberpunk. Please do, for the love of God. Okay. Cyberpunk, 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 do. It is time to get into the game. Also, seizure warning. Do we think that there's new intro? Probably not. Probably not till the expansion, right?
Good morning, Night City.
I'm gonna assume that this is all the same. I'm just running on that assumption for right now. Yes, I know about Phantom Liberty, thank you. Settings, we need to make sure disable copyrighted music. That is what I was looking for. Radio subtitles on? Probably. Everything else is fine for now. How's the volume for you guys? Does it seem fine? Do I need to make any adjustments? Also, I'm doing that thing where I just shove my head forward to talk. Microphone. Do we attempt it at high graphics? I feel like we can attempt it at high graphics, and then if it goes bad, then it just goes bad. Tiny bit loud? Okay, we can bring this down to like... Because it's also a tiny bit loud for me. So I'm fine bringing it down a little bit. I feel like that should be okay. We're gonna try it at just the settings that it is giving us right now. Yeah, no ray tracing. My graphics card is not equipped for it. Because once we're in the game, the music isn't quite this intense. New game. We're gonna play on normal. I want to enjoy it. Like how this one, you don't even have a weapon. But yeah, I think I just want to enjoy it while having like some challenging combat. So we're just gonna go normal. We're doing Street Kid, like I said. We're a lady. Okay. No, cancel. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, I figured. Let me do that. Okay. We're going pale as fuck like I am. Skin type. Feel like I need to get rid of the freckles. Is that under facial scars? No. Where are freckles? Blemishes? No, they're not blemishes. We're just, I want just, oh, nip noops. Hello. Peak makeup. Like, I want everything to just be empty for right now. Give me absolute nothing to start with. off. Off, 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 off. Off. We cannot turn ears off. Not an option. How the fuck? Yeah, okay. Freckles are their skin type. Why should just naturally have bronzer there? I don't know. It's between 1 and 4 because I just want a nice little baseline. Hairstyles. See what we've got. Definitely not that. That's fun, but not practical. I don't think we're going for a bob. We're a street kid. She should be kind of funky. She'd look cool. That's definitely not cool. That one. We're gonna be here a while. I hope you like character creation. I do kind of like this one. 22. 22 we might come back to. Is 22 what we started with? No. That one looks too much like what's-her-face. Can't remember her name. That's too sleek of a style. Same with that. None of these fit the vibes we're going for. Kristen Stewart hair. It is the Kristen Stewart hairstyle, you're right. I like 22 better than 34. What is this one? Let's just braid. Messy tied up. We could go for like it's not quite the Viper, is that who I'm thinking of? No, not feeling that. I feel like 22 is gonna end up being the winner. Give him 22. I probably also should have just started with a neutral hair color because that would have probably impacted what it looked like. Ooh. Maybe that one. There's just something about the white hair though. Yeah, I like it more than the gray. Silver, whatever we're calling that. A really pretty blue. Give it that. Like blonde. Ooh. Bubblegum pink. That's kind of fun. I need to like grab some of these color examples, bring them into my hair. Be like, hey, do this. Yeah, I don't think I like that one. One's interesting. I think I'm vibing with it there. Listen, character creation is very, very important, okay? Right? Also, we're going with the white. Hair color, eyes. What eye shape are we going with? going charismatic. But while being charismatic, bold enough to place people down with a katana. I don't know what eye option. There was one that I saw that I though. And I should have taken note of it when it would cross it. Maybe it was this one? No, it was this one, I think. What color eyes? Street Kid. Do we have... It's very, very true of her. Do we have a character that is into enhancements? I feel like she is a little bit Gwen Stacy. You're not wrong. That was not my intention, though. I think that we're gonna go light on cyberware, but it's definitely not full opposite cyberware, right? So I think that we can go with an eye option that reflects that. So maybe this one. We want cyberware that doesn't make us look like a cyborg, I think is the goal here. Eyebrow time. Ooh, those eyebrows look really nice. Okay, remember 8. Do not want eyebrows off. Do I like these better than 8? I don't think I do. Eight are definitely the best eyebrows. Okay. Eyebrow color, that's fine. It can match the thing. Eyelash color. Does she have weird eyelashes? Does she wear heavy makeup? That is also a factor. Do her eyelashes match her hair a little bit? Yeah, I don't know why that turns them black. So if they were matching her hair, they would be that. I think just a dark eyelash for her. I think she... Billie Eyelash. Yes. Hi, Sai! What game did you want to play? Okay, what nose are... Cyberpunk. Oh, you saw a video about this game. I thought you said that you saw a game this morning that you wanted to play. Yes. You should absolutely play Cyberpunk. It's great. Like, I don't think... Listen, it's been a morning, okay? Do we like this nose? No, we don't. We definitely do not like it from the front. It looks like she doesn't joke about this nose. No, I'm not feeling that one. That's not bad. No. Side profile is important, as is front profile. Number 1, which isn't a bad nose. Oh no, Avi. One's cute from the side. I don't... Maybe 2. 2 might be what we do. I don't like 3. I don't like 5. I don't think I like 7. See, I'm not in love with 8, but it also kind of looks like she had her nose broken at some point. Which fits the character. What is this one? 15? 15's not bad. I don't remember what we started with. Oh, that fucking sucks, Avi. I didn't even think about the return aspect. Okay, so I'm thinking 15 or 2. This is 2. Right? Then 15. They're not that drastically different. I think we'll go with 15. We're here already. Kind of into 2 already. Isn't bad. None of the mouths are bad. I don't think that one. Am I just making Kristen Stewart? Because, I mean, I do love her. If she was not married, I would make her my wife. But, like, this is definitely some borderline Kristen. 19's kind of cute. Those definitely do not suit the face that we have built up till now. Let's go with 3. Jawline. Can you please move your hand so that I can actually see your jaw? I think this one. I think 8 is... 8 or 10? 10 doesn't look bad either. It's a lot of chin. No, I don't like that. 15 isn't terrible. Said 8. 10. Very subtle difference, but I think I like 10 better. Ears. They're tiny. I think 6. Just gonna stick with cyberware. Let's see what we've got. I said that I was going for subtle cyberware. Like image enhancing. A neck piece could make sense. Like a neck piece instead of specifically like jewelry. Right? I think I'm vibing with that. Facial scars. What do we got? Our girl is out on the street. She's a fighter. Definitely not any of the rebel scars. I don't mind, because is this both eyes? Like, does she just have, like, permanent dark circles? I wish that you could have multiple layers of facial stuff. Because, like, I feel like I would love her to have, like, one notable scar along with, like, the really, really dark circles under her eyes. I think I like the idea of this one because it keeps it hidden with her hair for the most part. It feels like a purposeful character choice. We're going with that one. I don't think we're doing any facial tattoos. I don't think that our girl has facial tattoos. You might have a neck tattoo. Need to zoom out. Let me zoom out. Show me the nip nops, but I really just need to see her neck. I don't like it. Facial tattoos. No, absolutely not. No. What even is this? Oh, that's kind of cute though. But it conflicts with the cyberware we chose for her. But it kind of fits her. Son of a bitch. I need it, but on the other side. Do we change the cyberware I chose for her for the sake of this tattoo? I feel like that makes her, like, everything too heavy on this side. I take it back. No tattoo for now. Piercings. See, as much as I like the concept of, like, an eyebrow ring or a nose ring, I also think about the perspective of, like, the girl that I knew in high school who got her eyebrow ring caught in a volleyball net and it got ripped out. And, like, if you're out on the streets fighting people, it's not really a thing that you want, right? But this is a good look. It's definitely a thing that we need. I think silver fits. I don't think we need to go with a different color. Yeah, no, I don't think. I appreciate the option, but I think we're just gonna stick with that. Her teeth are fine. Yeah, I don't think got anything else going on. Eye makeup. Now, this is where that's kind of a cool look. Is that like 3? Maybe 7? Maybe 13. $20's not bad. Like, I kind of like this one. I said 13. Kat, what do we think? I think definitely heavy on the top lid. I'm also considering this as an option. I want heavy on the top lid, but I don't want just like heavy. $20 kind of suits what we've got going. I'm gonna leave it black because there's a lot of light colors going on, and we need to counter that, I feel. We go all black. It's a very important question. Also, I think she would go with a matte for sure. She's just a little punk rocker. That's what's happening here. Like, she listened to a lot of punk pop in her in her youth. I kind of don't mind this look. Emo Gwen Stewart, yes. I don't like the different upper and lower. I'm not into the ombre. Definitely not in outline. I need her to stop touching her lips every time that I change something. You can change the makeup and stuff, like, as you go along, right? Because I feel like that is definitely going to be a thing that we do. Yeah, no, we don't like any. Fuck these. Terrible. They're not terrible, I take it back. But I think this is the look. Cheek makeup. The freckles just make her look so cutesy. Like, she just looks cute. Just some subtle cheek makeup. Coloring under the eyes. We got cheek. There's something about this that I'm into. It's not even on the cheek, it's her nose. But like, I like the bit of redness to it. Like, she's just constantly healing from getting her nose broken. Do we want her to have any sort of like blemishes? So-called blemishes, they're really just like freckles. They're kind of cute, honestly. Like this one, I think this one's not bad. Nails. She definitely keeps them short. We can do something more interesting than just the normal black. Something like this, maybe. I think those are just chipped nails. Yeah, she would 100% have chipped nails. I've decided. We're going chipped. Okay. Chest. I feel like she's part of the itty bitty titty committee. With itty bitty nip nops. Body tattoos. Does she have body tattoos? That's a very good question. I kind of think she does. You a little sleepy there, Lucky? I think this one. Also, now that we're zoomed out, I don't know if I love the super dark makeup on her anymore. Where even is this scar? There are, in fact, booba. I feel like most of the body scars are covered up by the tattoo. Oh, are there literally only 2 options for body scars? That's dumb. He has a vagina. Sure. Oh, she's got a little clover. Look at that. I said that I wasn't sure about the eye makeup. It might just be the lips are too dark. Maybe the eye makeup is too dark. Not eye makeup color. That's. Oh, wait. Maybe we can choose. Different eye makeup. All purple. But if we did this. That might be fine. Out now. I think that's better. Okay. Next. All right, now we have to actually think. Actual thinking involved now. We want reflexes for sure. And we want it also enables you to advance stealthy perk abilities and subtle or street smart dialogue choices. Definitely want the street smart dialogue. I kind of feel like playing her sort of tech illiterate. Like, obviously nobody in this time is gonna be tech illiterate entirely, right? But like, I feel like that's what. Or do I want her to be tech literate and just kind of dumb? Let's see. That up to 5. Bring. Chat, which one? Intelligence or tech ability? Which do we feel more? I feel like tech. Hi, Cammy. How are you? I think we're gonna go tech. Alright. So begins your story in Night City. Let's go. You're a street kid. They say if you want to stay on the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers, you were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Let's go! Confirm. You ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? I kind of wanted to take a break before getting it. Sort of fucked that up, didn't I? Doing all right. I need to get more water and stretch a little bit. So, before we continue this, actually, I think we're taking a very short break for me to stretch because I've been sitting here for like 2 hours now. And I need hydration and I need just, you know, my thing. I am going to give you guys music while I do that. And then when I come back, we are going to get all up into this game. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay. All right. Let's... This guy? All right. I'll be back. If we could listen soundtrack for Tron Legacy on not get struck down by the DMCA gods, we absolutely would. But we can't, so hello. Hi Deadline, how are you doing? Okay. Alright. You guys ready for some gamage? Do we get into things? Let's go. I feel it. Perfect.
A little anesthesia.
I'm woo. Oh look, our nose is broken. My choice to Also the X on our shirt matches our eyes. Look at us go.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
Yeah, Pepe. Jeez.
Listen, V, I got a problem. Serious this time.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs.
Looks for you, Pepe.
And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
That is definitely not Tom Hardy. Never gonna learn. Pepe.
Never gonna get wise,
Come on,
Pepe.
man.
Please tell me your brother's doing alright.
Doing his thing, you know. So, can you help?
I guess.
I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
He is, yeah. Alright, it is not my first time in Night City. Let's continue.
You're saving my life, V. Truly.
Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him you're sorry and you wish to be peace.
More interested in this conversation going on. Hello. Yo, Kirk, what up?
Hey, Kirk. Wanna talk?
It's the Amazing
In a
Spider-Man.
while? Spin it. What you need?
Hi, Kirk.
Pepe asked me
I
to
forgot
talk
how
you up.
loose the movement.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself?
Sir.
Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
Oh, those two.
Hell's your problem.
Okay, well. What does he
What's
owe?
you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot and leave it at that.
A cred shark with
that's how I work.
business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Cut him some
Brick.
slack, will ya? He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
Yes.
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
Ha! You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
You avoid
Know what,
trouble.
Kirk? I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
Fucking Pacific.
What are you getting at?
Getting that, you probably need to think before
He
you
has
start
changed
something
so
with the local
much.
sun.
I'm open to other options.
What's this?
Grab a look. Cream
It
ride
is a
there on
nice
the
looking
page.
car.
Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh. And 4?
Rental service seems.
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I can
I
fucking
do
pull
this.
it off. I'm not gonna
Pepe's
say that I
debt is
can't pull
squared.
it off.
Of
Fuck you.
course. I'm a man of my word, you know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy.
So nice.
My man Rick
The
works a
nicest
parking
guy.
structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Simple, definitely. And your
man Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
Brothers aren't super trustworthy sometimes.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water.
Hmm.
Spews cash out of
Just-
every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
Yeah, Kirk, you fucking idiot.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Oh, come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith.
I
So,
am not George
we all
Michael.
agreed then.
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there.
I
We'll be in touch.
have a nice day, sir. All right. See you. Okay. Yeah, I feel like
I was at the hospital.
that's one thing. It's a very, very, very nitpicky thing. I wish that the movement felt more like I was like walking.
Spare veterans some change.
That
So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say? War stories rake it in.
have some money.
All yours.
Why not?
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
I mean, you're literally using it for booze, but that's cool. I don't remember him being there before.
Cybernetic God comes to devour its children. Go to the people in Santo.
Okay.
Tell them to be ready. Yes, Padre.
What's up,
Well,
buddy?
Who do we have here?
Hi, it me.
We? Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Yep, no place like home.
You haven't
Sebastian
changed a
Ibarra.
bit.
Haven't changed a smidge.
No one calls me by my name anymore.
Fashion's texture.
Almost forgotten how it sounds.
How are things, Padre?
The same. Haywood. Nothing ever changes here. I'd rather hear about you.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See, you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How
Did we
about
ever
you
talk
fill
about
me in
Atlanta?
now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
Deadline. Where do I get in the car? This side. Thank you, sir.
So where to?
I don't even
Glen.
remember
Drop me off at Embers.
Atlanta being
Front
a
door.
thing before.
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus. Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
Yeah, I'm going places.
2 years gone by, not much has changed.
You
We
know
were in
Haywood.
Atlanta for
It has
2
strong
years.
roots, ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
I'll pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
Went
Went out there
without
without
expectations, actually. Well, except that
All right, Afro,
it'd
have a
be
good
better
rest of your
than
day.
here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
I think we're gonna get a sequel in Atlanta. Hello. How are you?
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day.
Hello.
What do you want?
To settle our biz, once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be?
Live free, die hard.
Well,
One more
Patty,
fucking word.
I don't even
stay
have my
out of
gun
this.
out.
I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less.
Yeah, you bitch.
Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
You're a shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
Fuck you.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who was that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Well, will he though? Are we sure?
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre.
See ya, Padre.
Gotta go.
Have a good one.
So go with God.
Jump. Our shoes are kind of cool. Alright. Hello. I don't think it's the guy from The Godfather. But it could be. What if The Godfather and Cyberpunk are the same story, just alternate realities? Okay, I can't talk to you. Do you have a name? No, it's just here. Okay. Oh look, loot. Time to start filling up our inventory. Parking.
V?
What's up, buddy?
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
Was there anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Do. I feel like we should find Rick.
Yeah? Something I can help you
Hello,
with?
Rick. It was not very hard to find you.
You, Rick?
Yep. You with Kirk?
Yep.
Yep.
Cameras are blind. You got 20 minutes.
Oh, 20 minutes is a lot of time, actually. Could you have pointed me in the direction of the car? I don't really quite remember what it looks like.
I see the ride.
Do I? Is
Your
this
moment
it?
to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Oh, it's over here. Gotcha. Oh, the VIP sector. Go figure.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
I'm glad that we put a little bit of extra into tech.
See? We're rich.
Given this first
Now fire her up and call me when you're
this
underway.
first
I'll
quest.
tell you where to go.
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
Will it though? Are we sure? Driving this would be miserable.
Get the fuck out.
Hi, Jackie. Bye, Jackie. Oh, nope, not bye, Jackie.
Fuck!
You can drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Jackie, you might want to hop in, buddy.
You're under arrest.
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see him. Nice and slow.
On the ground,
This is fine. This is a good start. It's no big deal.
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you
Hi,
out
Jackie.
going an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Definitely.
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Hello.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come
How
on,
about
spit it
that?
out. I'm
The
waiting.
pig that chatters.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites.
Why do you
in
know
England.
me?
Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right.
You know fuck all
you
about
guy.
me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone. I'm not a patient man.
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, then just jerk off till trial.
His eyes
Then
are
what?
very blue.
Worst case, we get
Maybe
some
we have the
months.
same eyes.
Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
He has a point.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka.
Hello.
Taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea.
Hmm.
Cuff legs broken so this trash doesn't float.
I don't think you need to break our legs for us to not float. I don't think that's how floating works.
Fuck.
That seems very unnecessary, guys. Just saying. Like, you could just tossed us in the ocean. Also, we're not in the ocean.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Man, same. Stentz is out to get people. Wound tight. Though he does have a little honor left.
Really think his sense of honor saved us?
Definitely.
Well,
100%.
and the fact he's Haywood born and bred like us.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right
Yeah,
now.
Jackie. I mean, probably
Come
wouldn't
on.
have worked.
Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should have known I'd have the PD on my ass.
I mean, I kind of did. Work was all
So,
like, it's
maybe
gonna
now,
work.
as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
Nice to meet you, Jackie.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wells?
Wait, Wells? Like, Mama Wells? Thought I recognized the
We
name.
love Jackie's mom here.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
I had to work
Pepe
with
wasn't
his,
big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
yeah. Bit of a loose term.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk.
Well, let's go fuck up Kirk then.
Gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on.
Jackie's
Let's go have
pants
some
are
lunch.
interesting. Or they're chaps, I guess. Lunch?
Lunch?
You would not believe my mama's chili. Best in town.
We can go have some chili.
Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know?
I feel like Street Kid
Come on.
storyline.
I'm fucking starved.
Jackie's death definitely.
Okay, food it is.
A little more
Let's go.
painful.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us.
Like, there's just a bit more of a genuine connection
Ooh, I love this town.
as a Street
like
Kid.
You might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once, and now stops you to ask if you
We
got
look
a
really
smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Goodbye, Tooth. I didn't need you.
NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk.
I want the other shirt back.
City. The
What
city
is
of
that
dreams.
face we just made?
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves.
I do like
Down for
dancing.
some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking
I think we're gonna
classified
skip
military
this.
grade tech.
Maybe we do the tutorial. Things
T-Bug.
changed, right?
And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah, said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Why not? Let's do the tutorial. See what's changed. See what we've got going for us. Hello.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Okay. Do.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities
Yeah.
and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage,
Whatever
and to
you say,
hack into
buddy.
enemy networks. Because at Militech,
Militech can't encrypt
Hi,
for shit,
T-Bug.
but they clearly got drill and jar heads in.
Go
Now,
ahead.
Station 1,
Let's
you
go.
maggot.
Station
Move,
1.
move.
We're just doing this to see
Let's
what
blast
kind
through
of
a
changes
tactical
there were
target
in the
practice
weapons and
program.
stuff.
You know, a little warm up.
Which, see.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough.
Oh, I did
What do you
not.
say we
Okay,
crank it
there's the
up a notch?
crouching.
Not bad.
Lower the stamina, lower
But
slipping.
it's more
Okay.
realistic if the target's packed. Quit standing around and take cover.
Bro, just let me shoot them. They're dead. See, I didn't need to take
You
cover.
took a hit.
Everything's fine.
Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Well, how? Alright. And
Head to
then
the
that
training
charges.
area when you're good to go.
Because that is now different. Okay. And this is why we are doing a tutorial, because they've definitely changed a handful
Oh,
of things.
look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do.
That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I was trying to crouch. Okay. I thought that you could peek. I thought that was a thing. We are a little bit rusty. Dead. Okay. Alright. We're warming up. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna get into it. It's fine.
Hacking's the next item on the menu.
Do. Them hacker bands. Thing. Danger is highlighted in red. Danger, danger.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological... Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Okay. Do it, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly.
I'm so sneaky.
All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork.
Pick him up, throw him in
Especially
garbage
the dead
where
kind.
he belongs.
Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Where's the garbage? There's the garbage. Yeah. We're also still crouching. We don't need to be crouching. Oh! Okay, so if you dump them, they are dead.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
So if you're trying the stealth without murdering anybody.
No worries. Try again.
What? What do you mean? What did I do wrong?
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Grab, kill and hide body. Okay, it didn't give me that option before. Alright, it's not on me. It's on the game.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun!
Camera control. Then
now.
Hack you. Detonate your
Detonate the
grenade.
grenade.
Yeah, I'm already on it. Ba-boom! Dead. Fettuccine and cheese. Alright, now we hack into this thing. Go hack. Okay, continue, please. Thank you. 55, BD 55. We did it. Congratulations, us. Exit interface.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion.
Alright.
Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run.
Yeah.
Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up.
Just give me the
don't doubt
additional
now.
modules.
But remember.
Give me modules. We're gonna finish the entire mission because I clearly need a warm up.
So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Activate scanner. Press middle mouse button. Oh, this is new. I think. I don't remember this being a thing before, right? Enter the training area. How am I entering the training area? This way? I think that takes me out of the training area. Oh, this way. Haha. I know where I'm going.
Well, we doing this?
I don't know, am I? Very good question. Big guy's definitely gonna see me. Okay.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Can't jump that. Move quickly, they won't
Stealthy
notice
now,
us.
V. You ever relive a ninja BD?
So stealthy.
Just like that.
It's fine, nobody knows I'm here. It's fine.
Nova,
We made
well
it.
done. On to the next area.
Alright. Security
Now
systems.
the same thing, only
Good
with
night.
the camera.
Is there another one in here somewhere? I don't think so. How do I get into there? This way? This way. Maybe this way. Not this way.
Back to your training, recruit.
Yeah. Okay, the fact that you can tag enemies rather than having to use ping is nice. I appreciate it, personally. Camera can't see me. Everything's fine. Camera can kind of see me. I'm making a run for it.
Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit the set.
Sometimes stealth is actually about just running.
All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we
Nope, we're going now. I don't care
Time
about
to
what's
get
next.
down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Enter the arena. Oh, this is just go through here. Yes. Punch, punch. Punch. Hit the enemy 3 times. Fast attack combo. Press blah 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 blah. I did it. Stamina. Cool. Where are you? Enemy is in blocking stance.
Let's bump things up
Break
from
'em.
easy to normal.
Exactly.
This
You
next
just
fool
you
can block your
basically
attacks.
become invisible if you move fast enough. Okay, fast attacks will not damage. Only strong attacks can break their stance. Oh my god, we did it. And then we punched them. Now they're dead.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
We did it. When you're hit while blocking, your attack will consume part of your stamina. Or the attack will consume blah blah blah. If your stamina blocked is 0, blocking blah blah blah. Okay, I blocked the attacks. Let me... Enemy strong attacks can break your blocking stance the same way strong attacks can break theirs. Go figure. That's crazy. Come on. Come at me, bro. Punch you in the face.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counter punch.
Okay. Right before the hit. Timing. There we go. We did it. Counterattacks are the most difficult thing. There we go. Okay. To dodge, choose a direction and tap left control. That's annoying.
I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next.
So.
Don't let him land anything.
Yeah, I keep holding control instead of tapping it. Also, we should maybe, like, heal. Defeat the enemy.
You've
I'm
done
just
well
gonna punch
in
him till he
mastering
dies.
the way of the fool, young princess. I can teach you no. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
Yes. Let's go, motherfucker. See, if you just attack them, then they can never attack you, and then they're dead.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
They're completely range of weapons on Cybertech. Blah, 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 blah. We're just gonna slice them all down. Give them to me now. Where are the enemies? Are they this way? Are we already... We're already here? We are already here. Okay, cool. I thought you were dead already. How did I take down the big guy and not you guys? The fuck is this?
Almost.
I died.
Again, from the top.
Where's my sword? The sword, please. Okay, alright. It's fine. Taking out this fucker first. Just fuck him. Okay, and then we're gonna go take out the big guy because he dropped like a fucking sack of potatoes. And then that guy.
Good stuff.
Alright.
Looks like you're cruising
Cool.
already.
Easy.
Up on the platform.
What platform? That platform? Okay, let's go. I did it. Now let's go. Goodbye.
Good luck, V.
We can totally be katana only.
Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Let's get down to business.
Wakako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
It sounds like Wakako.
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's fucking boogie.
Elevator. This way.
Do 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 boo boo boo. Hello? I entered the elevator, thank you. Okay. Cool.
Targets Sandra Dorset.
Good old
Target's
Sandra
biomarker was viewed
Dorset.
A couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
Well, we'll
We're in
find
time,
out.
bub. Hey, sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Why you got such a stick up your head?
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Shrug. Okay. Is there anything over here? I need to loot Goblin. Hold on.
Looking for 1237.
1237.
Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomod. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Debug, I think you need to chill the fuck out. I think we'll figure it out, you know? Just let's do the thing. Where am I? Okay.
Low profile.
Low profile. But there's looting to do, so give me 2 seconds there, Jackie. I wish that if we broke things that it Hold on, Jackie. Fresh meat from your favorite supplier to Gomp. We won't forget your dead man walking. But if your lackeys show up here again, they're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfuckers. Right, backspace. Jackie, I need you to stop. I am busy here. If it is my move, then you just wait, okay? Just fucking wait.
Are we fucking late? Is that her?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Keep on keeping on.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quietly.
He said drop him quiet. Which, I mean, I guess we can do. Grab. Toss him in the freezer. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No, you couldn't have, Jackie. Now give me a second while I loot. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Oh, we're fist fucking them? Alright.
I'll skin you!
We're going loud.
You got this!
He's down.
Gas is still crawling. Clean it up. Clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target
Come
out
on.
after fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Yeah.
Not neither.
Ow.
I hear them!
Okay, we're going to get better. You just charging it, huh? I hear machine gun. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I've got a bunch of looting to do, guys. Hold on. Oh, hello. Could maybe get undercover from this guy. He's a little spicier than the others. Oh, did they hide? Are they being pussies? You're not aiming anywhere, you're fucking hiding, you puss.
We had options here. Fuck, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony.
Hold on, looting.
2 secs to grease the lock.
Please hold.
You know who you're messing with?
Hack on the doors just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Hey, B, head down!
It's fine. I feel like in situations like this, the game would have benefited from giving us like a small break in the combat to loot. Go this way. Then pow 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 pow. Oh, Jackie's just gonna fucking Hulk out here.
Don't see any movement on the
Alright.
sensors. Looks like you got
There
them. Clear to go.
any stuff?
Where the hell's
here?
our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Ooh. What else is going on here? All the loot. Most important part of any game. That you can load up your inventory and become over encumbered and not be able to move or empty your inventory. This, that. Like, I don't think that my V would be, like, necessarily weapon. but I think if she could fuck around with it for a little bit, it would be happy. Thing out here before they drop in and I have to, like, leave without the loot. No, there's nothing here. Okay.
Jesus.
Wait, hello. You don't look like a Sandra.
Shit, V.
Oh, Sandra's underneath you. Got it.
I think I got her. Got our target.
I'm pretty sure
We make it?
not alive.
She alive?
Let's
Let's
see
find
alive.
out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Terrible idea.
This does not look
She's
good.
in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who
no
live
big
through shit
deal.
like this get panic attacks without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack
Good
into
thing
her biomon.
I don't
We need
like
to know what
ice
we're
cold
dealing
water.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if you sneezed.
Could have.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter
Hun,
sig.
hello, good morning. Thank you for that 3 months. I appreciate you. I was very confused Captain, for a second. I was just like, what is this noise? I've never heard this in Cyberpunk. Puppy lover, thank you for all those shoes.
Scott
Chat.
munches heck, huh?
Shoes are important
Got an
right
idea.
now.
Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that
Is that
safe?
even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
Call the trauma team, maybe?
Her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Okay.
Found the shard.
We're just
We're moving now.
yanking it out.
Check the biomon. Anything
Like a
change?
band-aid.
Sandra, if you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
3 minutes.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
It's fine.
Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Who's out where?
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
What do you mean? We killed everybody. Everybody is fucking murdered.
She's flatlining.
Maybe we should have left her in the cold water.
Need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, Chica!
I feel like there would have been a very, very sudden temperature shock.
Oh shit, it worked.
Moving somebody from, you know, the water to the ice cold water specifically. Johnny, hello! Thank you for that 17 months. I appreciate you. Chat, so many shoes. Throw all of those shoes at Johnny. Also, apparently that's a hype train. Hello, hype train. The conductor is calling to you. Okay, I have to wait for the trauma team. Alright, we're waiting for trauma team. Hello, sir. You were waiting to do the hype train? That's fair. Hello, please take her. Okay. She's just about dead. Just take her, please, and thank you. Okay.
5 steps back, now.
You didn't have to push me. I would have just moved the 5 steps back. Jeez. It's rude.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine. 110 norepinephrine.
Sleepy boy's over there.
800 for Percocet.
I didn't realize that down in his little space.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
Alright, let's go.
Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Okay, bye, T-Bug.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
What kind of thing?
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's they gonna look for me?
Jackie, have you just
Won't
thought
leave you
about
hanging
buying a car?
But don't get used
Like,
to
we're
it.
doing the same jobs. You should have the same money
ass,
as
V.
me.
Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Also, chat, I think
almost forgot.
like 2 more
She's got
subs will
Wakako
get
in
us
the
through
huddle.
level 1
Tell her
on this
the
hype
job's
train.
done.
Baby hype train. Did you fix the shenanigans? What shenanigans were you fixing? Was your Twitch broken? Was it being a bitch? Today has just been a day.
How did it go? Our client is alive and
Our client do be alive. I don't know about well.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
I'm sure
Thanks
we'll
for the
be
heads
fine.
up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Hold on. Loot's important. Alright, let me just keep looting, please, and thank you. But yeah, no, we started off the morning, with my internet maybe cutting out. I'm not really sure. Stream just tried to disconnect. I blame Mercy because it happened right as he came into stream. And then we got follow-botted, and we had to wait for the update for this, and it's been a morning, you know? I blame Mercy for all of it. Every single bit of it. But yeah, it's gang. We have definitely had
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like
jazz skeletons.
Just bigger.
I love jazz skeletons.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher.
Fuck Adam Smasher.
Legends are born here.
Fuck that guy.
I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Listen, the man's hungry. It was just
right.
Let him get some food.
You can do it. Man on their ass, tailing us.
I'm gonna shoot them. Just let me shoot them. We have vehicle combat now. We have vehicle combat that I'm very bad at.
Come on, Pete!
Keep her steady!
Wait, can I hack their... Oh my god, I can hack their car now. Oh, that's so dope. I love it. We're gonna explode their car. If it lets us. I don't know if it'll let us. Overheat. I think I overheated him, not the car. Let me hack the car. But just let me hack the car! Yeah, I definitely get how that
Scratched
goes.
your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
This is all fine. Poor Tesla, just a little homeschool kid. See, Bolt isn't a homeschooled kid. He is absolutely feral, but doesn't understand social cues. He's just not very intelligent.
Yeah. They're pulling out all the stops.
Hello, how are you, police officer that looks like my corpo character?
Watson's on lockdown until further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold?
Man,
because only somebody with a heart of
wet.
gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show.
Look at Jackie.
I mean,
Charmer.
I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Jackie's definitely good.
Let them through. But they're the last.
We did it.
Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer.
Ignore the gunshots. The bullet holes in our windshields. Just, you know, we're sliding on through.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie's such a good guy.
And unassuming. You get
So
it.
unassuming. I just really love the city design.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't you have places to be, Jackie?
Doesn't look like your average boss.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tech. NCPD.
I'm excited for us to have to fight Max Tech.
MTech rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
They're just sitting here making noises. You guys probably should have run away a while ago. For anybody new to our Cyberpunk playthroughs, we do not skip rides here. We take in the city and enjoy it. Well, pun, we are at the beginning of the game.
Made it.
So, you know.
Almost at your place.
What about you?
You
Not
can
likely
learn
to make
about
back
it
to
and
Hayward
understand more of it.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Will they, Jackie?
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Exactly. Like, that's the thing. They put in so much work on the design of this game. And, like, I don't understand why you would ever skip the rides other than, like, you are incredibly impatient.
Sweet dreams, then.
I was like, this is not a parking
Miss Sarah
space,
said hi.
Jackie.
Ahí luego.
Alright. Now we go home. But it has been... Yeah, you absolutely see the love in it. I mean, this is technically my third playthrough, but I still don't want to skip anything. Especially with the update, because there's things that I feel maybe have changed. So, you know, we want to catch all of those. But for right now, we are going to take a short break so that I can stretch my legs a little bit. Because this is going to be a thing with our Cyberpunk streams. We're going to be going a little bit longer streams. We're probably going to be like 6 hours instead of the 3 that we've been doing. Maybe 5 hours. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. So we're going to be making sure we're staying on top of these breaks and taking care of ourselves, which all of you guys should also do. I'm going to give you guys some music. Snack and water is also good. I keep water with me. I don't know that I need a snack right now. I probably will on the next break. But yeah, so I'm leaving you guys with some music. I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. Dumb Gremlin Juice, thank you for that follow while I was away. I appreciate you. Okay. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk time. Let us continue. Water real quick. I did not. I just. And I came back. Okay. We are going to save the game, just because saving games is a good idea sometimes. Okay, so our last playthrough was 74 hours, so I'm kind of expecting us, like I said, for this playthrough with Phantom Liberty, will probably be around, I'm assuming, between like 100 and 120 hours of gameplay, because I nearly 100%ed. So we're gonna be at Cyberpunk for a while. Alright, let's go home. Yeah. Why are we walking so slow? We're walking like we're over encumbered.
Carnage! Through! Follow your instincts!
Follow your instincts!
Night City. My first guest tonight
Who's calling me? What do you want, T-Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use.
What is
Zip
that?
in your deets.
Zippin'. A job from T-Bug. Trying to move into a comfortable... Everything on my desk. Okay, we got a mission from T-Bug. This was a taco. Probably this. Okay. I do like the way that the journal is laid out now.
Cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Hello, boys. How's it going?
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
That's not ideal.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna
have a word with this super.
I guess I need to go through here. Oh no, my house is here. How did we wait? Is our apartment in a different location than before? Have we always been able to come up this way? Have I just never entered from that way? I feel like I'm going crazy. And we are home. Why do you need some tweaks? Approach me in your apartment. Blah, 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 blah. Create outfits. We're gonna do that for sure. Is there anything else for us to look here? Check your weapon stash. We're gonna do that after we loot everything. Could turn on the TV, sit and chill and watch some TV for a bit. The TV was definitely already on. Oh no, that TV.
With the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy and powerful elite will have access.
That's the point.
And they will pay any price in exchange for a chance at this so-called immortality.
That guy looks like a sim.
That is true, but Arasaka Corp has specifically limited access to the
Okay. Let that keep thing. Oh, the TV just turns off when we get up from the couch. Fine. Fine. Save energy. I care. Open this door, please. Ammo. I thought there was more ammo in here. Apparently not. Okay, open stash. Okay, so katana is the thing we want because we are maining katana. No pun. Okay. The stats for weapons are different now. And I don't know how much I love that. These are identical. So I'm gonna equip this one because I feel like just visually it suits us better. Close. Equip this pistol. And in the other slot. Not what I wanted to do. Other slot. We're going to equip our katana. Cool. Upper body. What do we got? Vest. That vest is dumb. I also want the other shirt that we had back. So, open stash. This is definitely going to be part of an outfit for us. We can put away all of these because we don't need like 6 pistols on us. We're also going to take a bat, just because sometimes I feel like a bat is going to be an appropriate weapon. We're also going to go set up an outfit in the wardrobe. No, don't, I guess take... Hold on. No, go back. Oh my god, we're naked. Hello. Take the Euro dollars. Well, now you won't let me pick up the items. Why are you doing this? There we go. Alright. Clothing. First things first. Pants. Little short shorts. I'm probably not wearing little shorts. I like this top, definitely not with the shorts. The shorts are not the play here. We have a good jacket. No, I don't like any of these. Go away. How do I get rid of? How do I? That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, okay, sure. This top. Hat. Definitely not hat. Unequipped, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we have nothing for our face. Shoes. Definitely not those. Terrible. I don't think we like the gold pants. I don't think those are our jam. Now, do we like the boots instead of the sneakers? No, because they're brown and they look weird. Alright. Cool. So this is our cosmetic outfit. That's done. That's all set. The gold pants are glorious, but I don't think they worked with this outfit. We might work them into a different outfit somewhere down the road. Then let's go over here, right? And clothes don't have stats anymore. Right? Like none of this matters, I think is what they were saying. Like, none of this... You can't hear anymore! No! I mean, that's what captions are for. So you can at least know what I'm saying. Okay. Clothes grant us nothing, so we might as well put these... Yeah, I don't think I'm muted either. Because you would... Can you see captions? Do you have captions on? I don't know if you know what I'm saying right now, because, might not have captions on. And see... Captions. I'm not muted. We're so cool. Alright. What am I doing, though? We'll level up stuff eventually. I wanted to put stuff... If it goes in my stash over here, it counts for the wardrobe stash, right? So, like, I can access stuff later. Because I don't need to carry the clothes around with me if they don't actually matter. It's one of those days where, like, everything is wrong. Like, it's just everything is absolutely wrong. Okay. I don't even know if I need to have these clothes on me for the wardrobe stuff. Look in mirror. Are we still dressed even though we just took off that vest? We are still dressed. Look at how cool we are. We might change, like, the makeup and stuff as we progress through the story. Just get a little bit of extra, like, roleplay time in it. Stop looking. Okay. Let's go to bed. Good night. Oh no, pun. That's the worst. I just, like... I don't know. Today needs a do-over for sure. The world is 100% choosing violence. Look at us. We're healthy. Check my email. I find it funny when they're like, this is optional, but like, what else am I doing?
Whoa, V.
Okay, we're talking to Jackie, apparently.
No matter. Time you got up.
How long was I asleep?
I think I might have caught something. When I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. I know, a neurovirus or...
That is not ideal.
I need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Alright, be down there soon, Jackie. I'm checking my email, though. Messages. A Mega Medicine Lottery. Buy 2 tickets, get the 3rd free. We could do that. Penis nanogel scam alert. I didn't believe it would work, but I was desperate. I only had a week to get my penis big. And I knew Mr. Stud wouldn't cut it. Cool. Alert! You've been attacked. Well, shit. Auto Fixer. On the Auto Fixer net page, you'll find all vehicles currently up for sale. You can access this net page from the computer in your apartment or from other computers throughout Night City. A vehicle's picture may display an icon to indicate that it comes equipped with a built-in weapon. We can get a missile launcher car. As your street cred grows, so will the number of vehicles available to you on AutoFixer. I'm hoping that this replaces all of the messages that we get about cars. Because that would be fantastic. If we can just, like, look on the computer instead of constantly getting text messages about cars. I'm also never going to get used to not hitting escape to leave a menu. Excuse me. Hi, Regina!
Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
Those are very good questions.
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Alright, goodbye.
Oh, no. You know what the worst thing is about this place?
For random polar bars.
How about a round or two? What do you say?
Hello, Coach Fred.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did.
I want to punch him.
Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about
Let's go. Let's beat him up. Sure, why not? Let's go.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Yeah. I can beat up a robot. Fuck this robot. I did it. Fuck your robot.
I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
About
you
these
mentioned
fights.
something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring.
Literally
You've
just
got
now
sharp
against your
instinct,
robot.
good edge. You can go far.
I don't know that I have good instinct. I just
Especially
punch
if you
until
get
the
chipped.
punches
These
do their
fights,
job.
let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Yes.
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. Want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
He does, yeah.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight.
That is a fair point.
Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot.
All right.
Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale.
We're gonna win the
That all
grand
clear?
finale this time.
Crystal.
I'm determined.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what
I've
you
already shown the city what I'm made of. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna read message. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we're gonna worry about that later. Now it's not the time. Ooh, the phone looks different. Hold on. Oh, this UI update is so nice. Okay. What now? Hello, sir. I don't remember the singing lady. Pistol. Give me that one. Done and done. Is it better than ours? It is. Kind of. Not really. It does a lot less damage. But I can probably upgrade it a bit. And it's got a headshot damage multiplier. Oh, it's got a worse headshot damage multiplier. Okay, alright. Well, fine. Cool. You just acquired an iconic weapon. Iconic weapons possess unique abilities. However, they cannot be improved with weapon mods. With the appropriate components, iconic weapons can be upgraded to a higher tier, which significantly improves their power. You can do this from the Upgrades tab of the crafting menu. Iconic weapons can be found all over Night City. You might receive one from a friend or loot one off an enemy. It's also possible to find some simply lying on the ground or available for purchase at vendors. Some you might even craft yourself.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, cool. We completed a mission that wasn't even a mission yet. Alright. Entrance. Let's go meet up with Jackie.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us.
Oh.
To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats.
So exciting.
The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade.
Very nice.
From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri.
So, are we going to talk about yesterday?
What happened yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs.
That's fine.
What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max Tack
She wants to be
exists,
Max
you know?
Tack.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
How does she work in those
Listen,
shoes?
You, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a
I could
civilian
murder
next
him
to
right
Max Tack. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero.
Alright.
Save the fucking day.
Let's stop eavesdropping. NCPD scanner hustles, fixers, blah 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 blah. We will get to all of those eventually. Today we are focusing on story. I think our main focus is going to be on story. Hi, Jackie.
Jeez, they took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Did you buy me anything?
Sit down, let me finish
You
this.
rude ass.
Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
What you eating?
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
Why would you?
What do you mean? What's there not to like?
It's very true.
Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Yeah, I don't.
Mentioned
I feel
something
like
about a
a
surprise
bit close-minded,
yesterday.
V.
Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Nice. I want those buns.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with a nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Apparently not.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back.
2 years
Somehow
back,
Dex got
when I
caught up in the
left.
craziness.
Convenient.
A lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky, though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
Guy's up to his elbows in blood, Jack. You want to shake his hand. Work with him.
It's the biz, V. Everyone's got blood on their hands. You deal with it.
I mean,
you move
true.
on.
But, you know, some people have a little bit
How'd
more
you manage
blood
to pull
on their
this?
hands.
Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
Ooh.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me.
I don't like his feelings about
Ain't
this.
nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Plenty of people can resist it.
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
What's the
So
job?
what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach.
I mean,
And it ain't as bad as you think,
neither
okay?
can I.
Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Don't
my
get
way
me
around.
started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
I appreciate that. I do not want
Thanks, Jack.
holes in my
Much
windshield.
appreciated.
Alright. Guess call my car.
Top-notch work
even
Miguel
here.
did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
So like I was saying before, we're gonna be focusing mainly on story. We're not doing side quests and stuff until we get up to the quest that leads us into Phantom Liberty.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
Cute.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know.
Well, good for you, Jackie. I need to remember when we play this on Saturday or whenever we play it that I need controller for driving. E. we're just jumping out. Valuable containers with loot.
We'll hash out what Dex is cooked up.
Hold on, it's telling me about valuable containers with loot. That means that there has to be a valuable container with loot. Where is it?
Judgment is final.
You? I don't see anything that resembles loot. Somewhere.
You don't belong here.
You are interesting to me. Are you my valuable container with loot?
Or rather, not only to you.
Hi, buddy.
Do you truly believe that those
We're
who
gonna
have
listen to
sold
him
you
for
your
a second.
mechanical
Get this
eyes have
rolling a
resisted
little
the
bit.
temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around
Are
us,
they?
even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are
Sometimes
beyond
I'd rather
salvation,
not have eyes.
but not
honest.
the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege.
A valid
We can
point.
yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask?
Who are
Why
they?
the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri?
Of course,
In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display.
Get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Okay.
Open your
I
mind
really like
before
her
it is too
outfit.
late.
That's cute as fuck. Where do I get your sweatshirt? I want it.
Like, this is Max Nova.
You're not
I
as
just
cute.
Can't.
Alright. Okay.
Radio waves bear
anything
the
else,
truth.
say Gary?
Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Uh-huh. Is that it?
Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads.
I'm trying to
Ready
get to the
yourself,
point that I can
for
donate
they are
to him, but
coming.
I don't know if I can yet. Might not be able to. I guess we move on. We'll continue the quest that we're on. I did say we were focusing on story, and then immediately did not do that.
Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
I'm sure you do, Jackie.
You look pleased.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up from a big hitter at the afterlife.
How do you feel about that, Misty?
Is it gonna be dangerous?
Do not sound like you're
Don't
into
you
that.
worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
Are we though, Jackie? Are we bulletproof? Kitty! Pet. Pet. Let me pet. Pet the cat. Pet the little bald kitty. How cute he is.
Okay, sure. How about a quickie?
Well, excuse me? I wanted to pet that cat, not yours, G. Fucking weirdo.
Vicky, spry as that.
Can you not do that
For
in
you,
the
old
middle
Ripper.
of me
Good
talking?
to see
Thank
you.
you.
Good to
Hi,
see you,
Victor.
Vicky.
I want to be able to romance Victor,
What do I
honestly.
owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh,
It's
kitten
fine.
caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
You know, they're things.
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Okay.
Need some new
All right.
kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
I guess.
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a
Hey,
job
Jack.
from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
Let's go.
The Dexter Deshawn.
But we're keeping it
that is
light.
something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid
Definitely
you yet.
has not paid me yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
Sure. Whatever you say, Vic.
Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
I feel like I don't necessarily love when my surgeon has to inject themselves prior to working on me. It just seems like there's maybe
best I've
small
got,
issues.
and should be about right under the circumstances.
With the process.
Now jack in.
All right. We're gonna be so excited about this. Let's go. Oh my god, Kuroshi.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Yeah. I wish we could room it, Victor.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
I know that he's like significantly old, but like, come on. All right, this is interesting. So, go on optics. Cyberware capacity indicates the amount of cyberware your body can handle. This limit increases as you level up. Acquire certain perks and cyberware capacity shards. Okay, cool. So, our learning. Got that. How do I go back? Okay. That's equipped. Now what? Oh, upgrade? Upgrade. There we go. Okay. Was not sure what we were doing here. Now go back. No? Why am I stuck here? What am I doing? I can upgrade it again. I don't have what I need to upgrade it again. Do I? Equip now. This is our armor. Okay. Hello? Hello? I appear to be... Okay, there we go. The one time that we were able to use escape. Increases ricochet chance with power weapons, directly links the optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time weapon info. Might as well, right? That's interior cyberware. Fine. Okay, escape lets us move from here. What is this? A subdermal armor. Armor, simple but effective. Yeah, let's increase our armor. We are definitely reaching our capacity level though. Oh, this unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Oh no. Okay, we don't have money for that. Arms, we've got nothing. Circulatory system requires money. Skeleton, no. No. Can't do more armor. Nothing there. Okay. Cool. So we'll level up to increase our cyberware capacity. That's fine. Is this saying that there's an upgrade? There is an upgrade. So let's upgrade then. Why not? Okay, cool. Alright.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur.
Nope.
And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
That is an issue. I got a body yada yada.
This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Carvey.
Excellent. Let's do this.
All right, surgery time.
Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
That's a baseball reference.
So,
let's make some small talk before surgery, you know? What's the big deal?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
All right.
Just like that.
Sleeping nights would be nice.
Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
Choppy.
Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip.
Oh, old.
Lights out for a minute, all right?
I don't like him taking my eyeball. I don't like it.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You
We
might
can watch
feel
our
a little
own
discomfort
surgery.
at first.
So exciting.
Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
It's weird that he turned them in. Sometimes I question qualification.
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
That's it.
Seen more dramatic improvements before.
Patience, kid. Give it a minute. Time for the scanner.
We already learned about the scanner.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Like I know streaming having lunch around
I
this
also
time.
injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Pew pew pew. What about the virus?
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter.
Perfect.
You're certified bug-free.
Love that. Thanks, Vic.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
I make no
What am I looking at?
Immunoblockers.
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side
More or
effects
less.
while the implant takes.
Okay.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
I literally owe you. I
Go
owe
on,
you
kid.
like
Show 'em
$20,000.
what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Of course, Victor. What was I saying? Put the cat again. Hello, kitty. Little kitty. Oh, hey, look, the elevator that I could never find before.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Thanks, Misty. You're the best.
Misty is the best.
Your aura. It needs tending, baby. You gotta brush it daily. It's just
How
no
do you
good
brush
if you
your
don't.
aura? I'm literally standing here staring at you, Jackie.
On their lane.
Letting you finish your fucking conversation. Right.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc.
Yeah?
He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
All right. Let's boogie. What's up, Regina?
I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons.
Regina, now's not really the time.
Right.
Kind of
And I
got
know
other things
exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up.
Okay.
I hope that's all clear.
Loud and clear, lady. Alright, hello, Dex. How are you? Oh, door opens this way. Alright. Trying to get in the car and I can't.
Yo, Miss V.
Hello, Dex. How are you?
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's
A great way to make a first impression on a guy. Call him fat.
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
I feel like,
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Feel like I could make a couple
but
of
it
things
does.
without smell.
See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Why me?
Hang on, got a question of my own now.
Why would you
Why all
in here,
this,
Dex?
Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye.
I mean,
Had the pleasure of meeting the
old-fashioned.
Shackster in the past. And Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Pre-mission. Tell me more about the job.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Definitely not. It's fine.
Corps don't deserve
I got
special
Arasaka.
You ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Tell me about her.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all.
Okay.
Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
All right.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard.
I still like the concept of just sticking something in my head that somebody just hands to me. Just still seems like a terrible idea, regardless of if they're trusted or not.
Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy.
Okay.
Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick.
He's beautiful. I
say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest
Good
in
old
said
Meredith.
convoy.
Royce.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Fun.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that.
Okay, I will do.
Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Bye, Dex. I hate you because I already know what you're gonna do to me, but you know, it's fine, I get it. Street cred. Cool. Alright. Let's talk to Jackie.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom collected, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Yeah.
About sums it up.
Hi, Tube
Dex
Sock.
wants us talking to Royce.
How are you?
Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
It's been a rough start to the day.
Royce, what do you know about him?
But we are here playing Cyberpunk. Things could be so much worse.
Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Apparently.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
They must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Let's start with the client.
Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. To the ground. Hasta luego.
Okay. What time is it right now? It's 3:22. So we have 3 hours to kill for Lizzie's. I am at a difficult point right now because I am incredibly hungry. I would normally be ending stream right now. I was going to go an extra hour so that we can make some more progress through this. But yeah, I think today we might be taking it a little bit easy here as we start transitioning into, you know, these longer streams with Cyberpunk. So I think that for today, we're gonna call it here. And then we'll be back Saturday morning. I haven't picked a time yet. We'll figure that out. But we'll get another few hours into this, and then we'll maybe have a stream on Monday too to continue progressing, because I want to get through as much of it as possible, so that we can play the Phantom Liberty content as soon as possible. So we're not necessarily like speeding through the game, but we're definitely focusing heavy on story for a bit, because I am very, very excited for the Phantom Liberty content, and I did just finish my playthrough of this game earlier this year. I don't even know, but I'm looking forward to the new content. So I think for today, so I haven't gotten to play around with the new mechanics very much yet, because we did just restart this playthrough. I do like a few of the things. So weapons I'm still getting used to, because weapon stats are entirely different now. So it's not just direct like damage and stuff like that. We have obviously all of these different stats that play into, we don't have DPS anymore as like our main identifier of a weapon's ability. So we're learning that a bit. And then clothing no longer has stats at all. So, I mean, I don't have any extra clothes on me to show that, because I don't need to have extra clothes on me, because clothes literally do not have stats. Your armor comes from cyberware now. Like, we have armor. Get all of our stats here. I think there's been a lot of like UI changes. Yeah, no, that command does not exist here, Boaster, but hello. There's been a lot of UI changes that I think have been really positive. The journal is laid out so much nicer now. You have your completed things here. You have your active quests here. And you can like really, really easily track and untrack jobs, which I just appreciate, because the way that the journal was laid out before was awful. Yeah, no, it looks so much better. There's some new cyberware things. Oh, this was the really, really interesting one, is that you now have cyberware capacity. So once you pass your cyberware capacity, you essentially have cyberpsychosis. It doesn't have the direct like cyberpsychosis effects in-game necessarily, but there are effects on your character, and then you can basically like roleplay out the cyberpsychosis, which I think is fucking dope. And I really appreciate that that's the thing that's been worked in. Over here we have our armor stats. So that's also cool. Just there's a lot of small things. So like here we have our subdermal armor, and that's how you build up your armor now. There's a lot of little things that they changed that have increased quality of life substantially. I haven't even looked at like the skill tree or anything yet to see. Yeah, so the skill tree is even laid out in just a much nicer way. You can really, really see the time that they put in, and the fact that they paid attention to what was going on with how people were playing the game before and things like that. You also, I know with certain quests, it said that like you can specifically like jump to the relevant like text messages and stuff. So if you forget like what you're doing with a side quest or something, you can go back and get that context. it just overall, I am very excited about it. I'm excited to jump back into the and dig into all of that. There's some things that haven't changed, like because really is. I haven't looked at any of the crafting. It looks to be more or less the same. But yeah, we will be checking all of that out and delving deeper into it on Saturday. For right now, though, I am going to save my game. And we are going to call it for today because I am going to go eat. Because I did not. So that is. So, if you aren't already socials, especially the Discord, because if there's any changes to my schedule, if I decide that I'm not going to stream Saturday morning, that info will be posted there. The other socials, you know, sometimes they have things, sometimes they don't. That's just how it works. If you want to support me in any way, though, you can follow those links there to subscribe or check out the throne if you want to get gifts or just, you know, donate me some money so I could buy lunch instead of cooking because but the best way that you can support me stream is so for those of you who've done that, I appreciate it. Glad that you chose to spend your time here with me. I love you guys. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you all Saturday. Okay, bye.